businesses are successful because they focus on real human problems and empowerment. This proves that true digital transformation is not only about popularity or size, but it is about positive impact on people's life. In Vanuatu, women's leadership can help digital transformation by supporting digital education, online businesses, healthcare technology, and better communication in communities. Their leadership helps ensure technology benefits everyone equally, which leads to my second point that states that female leadership promotes equality. In digital transformation, female leadership helps reduce inequality. Women leaders help break barriers and make sure technology represents the needs of women, families, and communities, not only men. In Vanuatu, women are still underrepresented in leadership and politics. Out of 52 members of parliament, only one is woman. This shows that men still dominate decision-making in many areas of society. But here is the contradiction. Women are already outpacing men in education. At the University of the South Pacific Emilis campus, women made nearly 2/3 of graduates, 63.5% in 2024 and 66.7% in 2025. Since 2020, 56% of this under 25 with tertiary qualifications were women. This proves that women are qualified, capable, and ready to lead. Yet, despite dominating graduation rates, they remain excluded from parliament and senior leadership. This gap is not about ability, it is about inequality. By encouraging more women leadership in technology and digital transformation, Vanuatu can create a fairer and more equal future. Women's leadership help ensure technology is designated and support to all people and give more opportunities to women and young girls. Therefore, leading back to our point, we, the affirmative team, strongly agree that digital transformation should prioritize female leadership and mentorship. Thank you.
Thank you. I will now call upon the second speaker from the negative side.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Vinilove Tokon, and I'm the second speaker for the negative team. Digital transformation should not prioritize female leadership and mentorship. Components such as strengthening digital safety policies, monitoring procedures, and providing a space for all to grow and not just women should be top priority for anything else. I would like to rebuttal the second speaker on reasons before I begin. The second speaker on the affirmative team argued that women are underrepresented in leadership and mentorship. Leadership and mentorship, female leadership and mentorship, While their point may seem right, I'm going to explain why this is less important. Because women have absolute equal rights, but leadership and mentorship programs should be based on merit and open to all employees. Judges, the question before us today is simple. Should Vanuatu's digital transformation prioritize female leadership and mentorship based on gender or on merit? Creating leadership and mentorship programs only around women can exclude others who also need support. Prioritizing women leadership and mentorship is shutting out opportunities for rural workers, young employers with no experience, and underrepresented communities who struggle as much as women. Do we want to raise our kids by showing them that the less fortunate and underrepresented are seen less of a human than women? Are they plight less valuable than those of women? Our society is slightly or openly integrating inclusivity, and it would be even better if they included it in all aspects. Digital transformation should prioritize people by merit, especially considering those with disabilities, younger generations, low-income workers, and minorities. As John F. Kennedy once said, "A rising tide lifts all boats." Digital transformation should follow that same principle, lifting everyone who faces barriers, including rural workers, young professionals, minorities, and people with disabilities rather than prioritizing only one demographic. McKinsey's Women in the Workplace 2025 found that women benefit from growing mentorship initiatives. Minority professionals receive far fewer sponsors and promotions despite equal ambition. And youth programs such as the ITU Generation Connect Fellowship reveal the scale of exclusion. Out of 6,973 applicants worldwide, only 30 fellows per year are selected for digital leadership training, less than 0.5% access. Here in Vanuatu Workspace, we experience situations where the only best engineer available is male, but the policy says women's first. Now you wait 12 months or you hire someone less qualified. McKinsey's 2024 says 70% of digital projects fail, mostly from delays and competency gaps. Remember the twin cyclones that hit us? SMS warnings, banking, and hospital records, all digital. If the systems are down because we prioritize a mentorship scheme over the engineer who is ready, people are severely affected. So merit isn't a Western luxury. In Vanuatu, merit is uptime, and women need uptime more than title. These clearly prove that women are not the only demographics needing mentorship and leadership enhancement through digital transformation platforms. Women benefit from many initiatives while there are other groups who face systemic neglect. We believe digital transformation should not be driven by gender preference, but by fairness, accessibility, and on merit. Leadership and mentorship programs are built only around women. They risk overlooking many other vulnerable groups who also face barriers in accessing technology, education, and employment opportunities. Therefore, when digital transformation focuses on inclusivity for all, it strengthens stronger societies, fair opportunities, and sustainable progress. Our team firmly believes that we should be building safe, inclusive digital environments that support everyone, not programs that prioritize leadership and mentorship for only one group. I want to leave us all today with this quote by Martin Luther King Jr. "Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere." When society focuses on helping only one group while ignoring others who struggle, inequality continues. Digital transformation should therefore aim to create equal opportunities for all disadvantaged groups, including rural workers, youth, minorities, and people with disabilities. Thank you.
Thank you. Perfect timing, 5 minutes. I'll now call upon the third speaker from the affirmative team.
Thank you. Tess? Tess? Thank you. As the third speaker of the affirmative team, I will be summarizing the points that the negative team has stated, collapsing our key points the affirmative stated, and give final rebuttals to this debate. Now, I gotta say, it was intense, but let me rebut on this point given by the negative team. Prioritizing female leadership does not lowering standards or ignoring merit. Many qualified women are overlooked because of historical gender bias and unequal opportunities, which has tend to happen a lot in Vanuatu. The motion simply ensures talented women receive equal access to leadership roles. We are not replacing merit. We are removing barriers that prevent merit from being recognized. Now, in Vanuatu, we have been living in a custom-related strong tradition route that women should be based behind houses, not around digital systems. So I gotta say, here, women are essential for this type of digital transformation. Why? Because communities are adapting to this new change of digital impacts. And what are they gonna do? Female leaders are here to mentor and help them. We depend a lot on males. But what about females? We are one, under one country. Do we depend on one gender? No. This is called unequal. Because we are a gender of many races that we depend on one. But we still forgot other genders that also have the capability of doing such things that could help Vanuatu rise. So, I gotta say, our second point, inclusive innovation. So, when women are being educated and are receiving more digital system mentorship, this could help us. How? Have you seen females living these past days? So I gotta say, with the increase of this mentorship and technology, it will increase the capability of women, empowering other women to stand forward and say, I am ready, not to hide behind bars or hide behind houses. So, I gotta say, equality is the key to what we have to pursue in the future. It is not about how we stand against females. It is about how we help them, ensure them that our future is brighter, and helping Vanuatu rise in a way that we can all depend on both genders. So, I would like to ask, do we depend mainly on female, or female leadership helps digital transformation increases? Or are we trying to make sure that digital transformation is not carried out by female leaders? This is not what Vanuatu stands about. So, if women are already underrepresented in leadership, should we continue allowing digital transformation to repeat the same imbalance that has been occurring for the past centuries? Or should we prioritize women's leadership to ensure the future becomes fairer than the past? Judges, history will not remember who built the fastest technology. History will remember who ensured that technology is uplifted humanity equality. A digital future led without women is not progress. It is simply old inequality in modern form. Innovation becomes truly meaningful for a future that serves everyone. With females here, we could be able to move forward and stand against the discrimination. This here could empower other females also to stand also with us. Digital transformation does not shut other people down. It empowers everyone, communities, to move forward and be one, empowering communities and stand together as one. Not to discriminate others, but to lift female leaderships into other positions. Members of parliament, how many females are there? One amongst all 52. So what is this? This is called inequality. This is bias. This is what we know as the way in which people are discriminating other females, in which females aren't qualified for this type of stuff. So, female leadership helps us empower the community, move forward into a future that is less ineffective, but effective in terms of helping both genders be part of all decision makings. Thank you.
Thank you. I now call upon the third speaker from the negative side.
Good morning, judges, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gentili Aka, and as the third speaker of the negative team, I will reinforce our arguments and demonstrate why digital transformation should not prioritize female leadership and mentorship. The core question is still simple. What actually gets 1/3 of humanity on Vanuatu online faster, cheaper, and safer? The prop wants you to believe that if we put gender first, the internet will magically fix itself. The solution is to prioritize female leadership and mentorship before we build the system. That's wrong. Now I would like to make a few rebuttals. They argue that we must prioritize women in leadership to make digital transformation inclusive. Judges, we 100% agreed Vanuatu needs inclusive digital innovation. But the question is, how do we actually get it? First, prop confuses inputs with outcomes. Inclusion means a female market vendor in Lucanville can sell a tarot online, or it also means a deaf student in Pavila can use captions. Second, real inclusion is infrastructure and access, not identity or gender. Example, Fiji's digital wallet took off as it worked on a $20 phone, but not because of the project's lead gender. I believe it would be the same here too. So if we care about Vanuatu women, we don't start with the boardroom. We focus on infrastructure, the tower, the tablet, and the code. So we build the system first, then make sure anyone can run it. That's ensuring inclusion. We firmly stand to disapprove. The proposition also said that we have a big digital gap in Vanuatu. Putting women in charge will fix it because they understand local needs. Okay, we agree Vanuatu has a local digital gap, but apparently Torba and Tafea provinces have the worst coverage. And remember, 2.6 billion people are still offline. But Prop's link is broken. The gap isn't closed by male leaders and wouldn't be fixed by female ones. Real solutions are gender neutral and already working. Example, PNG's new towers in rural areas came from engineers. Gender wasn't the hiring rule. Competence was, as reported by World Bank in 2023. TRBR Vanuatu's regulator states that UAP target is 98% of population coverage by 2018, and it did all due to telecoms payment for towers, not gender. That's how we close gaps, create power cables and code. Hence, for speed, for coverage, for real access, we stand to negate. Now, to support our case, competence matters. The competence trade-off is toxic in digital transformation. It is choosing who someone is over what they can do. This is dangerous. When hiring is based on gender priority over competence, failure becomes certain. For example, Fiji's 2019 e-transport rollout prioritized speed and local contractors for its bus cart system. Poor technical oversight meant carts drained money, buses stopped running, students stranded. Took 3 years to fix. That's what happens when local first beats skills first. Similarly, Props Women First is the same era with higher stakes. So what does Prop do? They add a new constraint. Hire the best woman, not the best person. Or if you tell OGCIO you must hire a woman first, but the most qualified person for the job is male, the competence trade is toxic. In Vanuatu, women hold just 36% of private sector jobs, and tech roles are typically lower according to the UN Women Vanuatu Report 2020. Vanuatu women in digital transformation are not ready. So it's very, very clear that when prioritization beats competence, it always comes failure and destruction. We don't get to redo digital transformation if it fails. When e-government, for instance, collapsed like Vanuatu's one in November 2022, citizens lose trust. We don't fix that with mentorship. We fix it by picking the person with competency who can deliver on day one. So sequence matters. Build skills first, then leadership follows. Prop reverse that and sets women up to fail. So what's the way? Prop gives you long-term, indirect, uncertain gains. We give you short-term, direct, delayed projects, failed systems, backlashed, and 1/3 of humanity still waiting. We don't help women by breaking the systems they need. We help them by building systems that work, then ensuring equal access to run them. That means open merit-based hiring, rigorous... Thank you.
Thank you. We need to stop you there. Each team now has 2 minutes to prepare any closing remarks, and you will have 1 minute each to give your closing statements. Timekeeper, 2 minutes. now call upon the affirmative team. Any last closing remarks? You have 1 minute.
Okay. Thank you. Here I'll be standing also on the motion digital transformation should prioritize female leadership and mentorship. In Vanuatu, where tradition and culture are deeply, communities need guidance and trust to move into a digital future. Without leadership that supports and mentors people through change, digital transformation will fail. That is why female leadership is essential, because women leaders prioritize the gap between traditional and inclusion. So, if digital transformation is meant to move society forward, then it must move everyone forward, not just the privileged few, already advantaged people, but every voice and every future as equal. Thank you.
Thank you. I now call upon any closing remarks from the negative team. You have 1 minute.
Despite the affirmative point of view, we the opposing team strongly believe that digital transformation should not prioritize female leadership and mentorship, because personally, as a female, I want to be prioritized based on merit and competence in a safe environment. Therefore, judges, fellow debaters, and audience, I implore you, should we prioritize leadership and mentorship over the safety of women on digital platforms, inclusivity, and all minority groups and competence in employment opportunities? My name is Vinilo Vitokon, and I thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much. Let's give another big clap to our two teams for this morning, Malapo College and Vanuatu Leadership. We will now give time to the judges to tally up the scores. Thank you again, Mr. Greg, Ms. Dulcie, and Ms. Jane for being our judges for this morning. Our second semi-final will be this afternoon at 3 p.m. between Central School and Honest Word Presbyterian College. Their debate statement will be digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. You may listen to music while you may wait the judges thermally finish. Balik kamanta for giving feedback with the final scores, please.
got music, si Fran from Uni. Island dress, you walk up on Chinatown. Market house, mama from Uni. You know, story and laugh together. Every time from you be stop strong. More building, put you up from Uni. Every time from you become one, you me build it, city from you me. To fall a night long you me one place, moonlight mustasi sign. Silence and you walk about, you know got light, but you talk from city from you me. Sunrise from tomorrow. Vanuatu, look at you, Mr. Nap. You will be treated city from uni. Vanuatu, look at you, Mr. Nap. You will be treated city from uni. Fatumaru Bay, sunset from uni. Bless Bahama must be missing you. You know got music, si Fran from uni. Island dress, you walk about the Chinatown. Market house, mama from uni. You know the story and laugh together. Every time from you be stop strong. You me build them, but feel up from uni. Every time from you become one. You me build them, city from uni. Fatumaru Bay, sunset from uni. Bless Bahama must be missing you. You know got music, si Fran from uni. Island dress, you walk about the Chinatown. Market house, mama from uni. You know the story and laugh together. Every time from you me stop strong. You me build them, but feel up from you me. Every time from you become one. You me build them, city from you me. Every time from you become one. You me build them, city from you me. Every time from you become one. We build them, city from you me.
Good day, everyone, and welcome to the 3 amazing days for you historian law, digital life for Vanuatu. You may start off with them Symposium law. Today, we'll be about empowering digital-friendly economy. Empowering a digital-friendly economy. Congratulations to these students. Please give another round of applause for all students. This is like very interesting conversations. What we have in the booths and what we have, we start happen around the same. You when we start happen now. Be good, you start tap into mind law all young flyer from tomorrow. O katayana bali take up leadership. O katayana by only learn from whenever you stop make them today, so that they will take us forward into the future. So amazing conversation and dialogue and interesting to us. I think a lot of these conversations supposed to at least come out more publicly today by you got one healthier digital space lo nation blimi. Let me give him take an opportunity to blotalam thank you lo Kiwani's balance of power lo organization today mo to Titan effects. And from my understanding, this is not a competition that it just happened today no more. This has been going on for about a couple of weeks, and finals by Listalo Friday. So thank you very much to the organizers. This is amazing, but most of all, thank you to the students. This was very informative, very captivating. You go to Masplaharam that you not only came forward with what you had in mind, but you contextualized it. You try and block out as much reference as possible, so you bring in people everyone comes a historian. Thank you very much for that. I'll hand it back to the judges now.
Bonjour, bienvenue. My name is Greg Nosworthy. I'm representing the judges today. There's 3 of us, and in more particular, I'm representing the Kiwanis Club. Debating is a difficult skill. Usually you find the best students from each school will be on the debating team. Some people might not know that as sitting at the table, but you are the brightest of the bright. So just about anyone can be good at maths, not me, but just about anyone can be good at maths. To be able to stand up here on a stage at the home of independence here and speak confidently is a wonderful skill to have. So congratulations to all of you. Debating is a difficult skill, and it's a sort of a false argument. You've got affirmative and negative. You toss the coin and you get given one. And you maybe sometimes speak about something you don't really believe. And the other side of the coin, you might be speaking about something that you fervently believe. But anyway, it was a very close debate. I'd encourage all debaters to come along on Friday, win, lose or draw, and see what happens. It was close today, but the judges decided that by a close margin, Vanuatu Leadership College are the winners today. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to Malapoa. Like I said, it was very, very close. If any of the debaters would like some feedback from my female colleagues over there, come along later on and ask them. But thanks to everyone. Congratulations.
Thank you. Please give him one more big hand lo leadership Vanua. Congratulations. And Malapua College. Thank you, Thomas. Just low information for the public no more. We've got another debate this afternoon at 3. It's between Onosua and Central School. Lo tetel afternoon. We want to thank the Digital Week. Where Lisa organized them here. They're giving all the prizes to the students. To the students as well. Score. It's with Greg. All right, low interest for the students and teachers and everyone. Malapua total is 180 and Leadership Vanua 194. Afternoon, ikat narvlatipet or semitalem Onosua, all the way from North Efate and Central School just across from here. Friday, by kat motivates, but otherwise, we want to tell him thank you, lo Digital Week, lo support him initiative here, and we'll give him 2 all prizes, lo schools. Everyone will take part, we got all vouchers, even all got lo last week, and thank you to Digital Week. And lo Friday, please come around, because we'll announce the best speaker, as well as the runner-up best speaker. And thank you all sponsors to Computer World, Balance of Power, and the partners, Law School Debate, Titan FX, as well as Kiwanis. And congratulations to everyone who take part. Please come again at 3 this afternoon. Come listen to all Pikinini Blimilo Vanuatu, where we stop debate all issues Blimilo country. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas Malapua College and Vanuatu Leadership. You may now leave the stage. And we'll see you on Friday when you come to receive your prizes.
Thank you again. I think one big part of the program this morning by me official program blimi, an official program blimi by me start lo about 10:30. All guests pali start lo arrive, and then by after lo all formalities by acting prime minister now. But I think by having him opening speech blimi, but official speeches will also come from the lady mayor, President Vanuatu Maori, Minister for Trades and Commerce, an official speech lo declaration of digital week by acting prime minister now by having give him leave this morning. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And next we got one part lo program where you organize them this morning where you historian session. You historian session yeah, have me about e-commerce. Well, historian e-commerce, the business. You stop blazer. Building how you build them trust, how you access them innovation across all sector we install them. All panelists play me by you got one representative of government, you got one of financial institution, innovation and user experience whereby come of fintech, more security and compliance where all regulators play me. Now objective la session here me blow you historian lo highlight them say webless now all different panelists all is to contribute all sector blogata. Why you share all innovations play me. More you address them to all challenges play me shape them e-commerce ecosystem of Vanuatu. Full of time that you must go through law all story and where you must full of time you must call them say all panel discussions. I mean just panel discussions for the sake of panel discussions, but we are so fortunate that we have not only the discussions happening in the front here, but the participants and those where only directly stakeholders, lo story and lo digital work part lo Vanuatu stationed lo to big tent yeah, and also you where you stop lo park lo this time lo blissa, and you where you stop watch online. Time where me more Steve me to let's stop around stop make all advertisements for this program. Me will I say you haram language sometimes me big one. You haram say no me no blow me. But just the fact that you stop holding one mobile phone lo handle you naya. The fact that you used to watch online on one device naya story and me blow you too. Now discussion lo today we aim me inspire and confidence lo all digital transaction and showcase them how now all collective effort on this advance e-commerce adoption. Now all people talk to Mr. Hara, but basically we mean say lo walk about lo e-commerce. How now me Mr. improve presence for me. One of all tools will be available. Why in I'm important lo me ask them the right questions. Who now all partners for me. Every something yeah all stuff inside the story and so that lo walk about lo you inside e-commerce. You can be one of the successful participants. You can be one of the successful one way we stop contribute. And of course, also you me harem lo story and lo student and lo stage that they lo morning lo debate. This is something that is ongoing. So story and believe that they are. By him we help me walk about lo tomorrow. And we learn from this. We grow from one big theme law. Digital weekend is also how fast this is evolving. It is evolving so fast, and this is not like only on this place where you start level and you outside there, and you start trying to learn more lessons from outside, find out how best it works in the context that we have here, and then how best we can also contribute and participate in the bigger story on outside. So coming up, you got Yumi Storian session. Again, you got all panelists will stop. We ask everyone welcome on top. Lo where we take part of session before we hand over lo host me where I mean general manager of VCCI. Ika one slide change lo program lo bisa. Yumi got CEO lo Napanga. CEO lo one Napanga hemna by me host lo this morning lo bisa. And presence film lo bisa. We really appreciate them. Lo digital world. Moses, let me start off with somebody who writes. He was paper, touching paper, but then Hemi, one of the brave young fella lo time blem who decided to explore the digital world, and today he's one of the leading professionals lo Vanuatu lo media and lo field blem, and Hemi start leading story and lo digital walkabout lo Vanuatu, but specifically lo area lo e-commerce, and ni sabe se leadership blem lo this morning lo story and blemi by Hemi very productive, and you must have been lo tents blemi or you must have walk up around lo looking more displays really available. Please keep an eye out from Storian. I mean Storian where lo olgata ligat an tablo blesa be mi Storian lo helpem you. Lo ting blue, and of course by suppose you got opportunities, but you got chance to come and tap look at one conversations with the Mogata. So in about 5 minutes by me start, by me hand over go lo Mr. Kakao, by Mr. Takao by me leading me lo story and believe me. Session number 1 but this morning. Back again we reminding me topic believe me e-commerce or story and e-commerce. You will build them trust, access, more you will build them innovation across all sector. You may have our students only come talk about them rightly that you will not neglect them some sectors or one demography or one group, but let us all grow together in this. And Mr. by story and this morning by really helping you learn. Okay, see me ready to start. Me just to make a one rundown numolo program today. After the beginning, but we got second number 2 e-commerce storytelling session with me, where we about bridging the tradition with technology. After you got Tok Lol sponsor lo 1:45 lo this afternoon. After Lemia, you got second school debate me lo this afternoon, whereby start between Los Central School with them Onesua High School, and then you got sponsor talks back again lo 3:45 to 4:30, and then lo quarter around 4:30 this afternoon you got online quiz me, whereby CRT with them DCDT by Okatanali host them, and then award prizes me lo this afternoon more sometime to closing remarks lo this for the symposium. By hemi come around 5:15. By you got one special award where by hemi come out lo 5:30 today, where Emmy Best People Choice and Best People Choice Award online survey. As the day goes on, by me able to get more information lo how now you even participate lo participate lo that for the online survey, and then we've got evening entertainment that begins at around 6 o'clock this evening to 9 p.m. Thank you. I think by me started my story and Blimilo this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our host Blimi, Mr. Moses Takao.
One, two. And good for the morning, lo Yumi everyone. Good for the morning, lo Yumi all guests, all colleagues, all friend. Mikat big lo ya blo misave welcome you everyone lo panel discussion blong tete we topic blo Yumi tete mi building trust, access, more innovation long all sector. Lo hat lo every society yo sem Yumi everyone Yumi save we stop kro ikat imaskat trust. And today, yung sa storyan lo tingting lo e-commerce, you must got trust between government mo all citizen, you must got trust between business mo community, mo you must got trust between all innovator mo all people will use them or something yeah. So suppose you no got trust, you may say by access plan by limited by small. So you may glad to mas we you may sabe come today together blo not just ting no mo lo ting blo ICT day be blo you may sabe find him road we you may sabe build him trust ya blo make him trust ya become more strong. So today you may got lo panel blo you may got all team lead you may got talk big flaman we start for it means that the panelists plumi by me start off lo United Nations Capital Development Fund where you me save kat Mohammed Assad Niz where me start with the Yumi lo blessa me tell thank you to you Thomas we save join them panel discussion for today and also me kat CEO blo Price Control Unit where me Lizzie Taura where me save grace me with the presence this morning. Thank you Thomas and also and also you make a project lead lo for the phone where Mr. Budimi al sana motua where Mr. Budimi lo this morning and also you make a principal legal compliance officer Mrs. Kaylin Tavo where Mr. Budimi lo this morning and also you make a financial inclusion manager Andrew John Blo Reserve Bank of Vanuatu where Mr. Budimi this morning. Thank you too much, all panelists. We bless our staff this morning. I think by me, first off, me want them Kim Timer lo each panelist play me plus have just highlight them some little thing lo e-commerce lo one sector play me. But first off, me pass me go lo as Mohammed lo you have story.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, moderator. My name is Asad and I work for United Nations Capital Development Fund. I'm based here in Vanuatu and for last 4 or 5 years we have been working with different sectors in Vanuatu to promote digital development, digital economy, and e-commerce is a big part of it. And we are working okay. Oh, thank you. We are working closely with multiple organizations, private sector and public sector, like the Reserve Bank of Vanuatu, Civil Registry and Identity Management, Vanuatu Rural Development Bank, Vodafone, Digicel, TRBR, DCDT, and we are trying to develop the full ecosystem. And for e-commerce, what we did back in 2021, we helped to establish Mawa app in Vanuatu. That was the first e-commerce portal that onboarded many small enterprises. It was a marketplace that helped us to understand how e-commerce can be flourished in Vanuatu. Later on, we worked with digital payments with MyCash and Mvatu, and we also helped to establish services and solutions that help the rural communities, unbanked people, people who don't have access to the banks, and marginal population. So our work is focusing on creating solutions for people for whom it's very difficult to have conventional financial services, and also utilizing the opportunities that can come through with digital payment, and that will eventually help flourishing of e-commerce. Thank you.
Thank you. Suppose Mr. Vegat, Lizzie, you story small about just highlight them some all success and inside the e-commerce.
Thank you, moderator. Good morning. Good morning, lo Yumi, everyone. First of all, me want to tell them congratulations, lo organizing committee, lo Savekarem Yumi, everyone who come lo this morning, lo Yumi Harem, and Yumi thinking around importance, lo e-commerce, lo country, lo Yumi Vanuatu. Me come and me represent the Bureau of Price Monitoring and Consumer Affairs. And work plo yumi lo Bureau of Price Monitoring and Consumer Affairs. Hemi ka frame up full up thinking around pricing, around competition, around consumer protection. Full up lo all keta thinking where hemi stop, where government hemi want them say yumi implement them. Hemi depend full up lo also legal framework, all regulations plo yumi. One kind procedures now, Pampai, you need look at in place. And lo, this morning, me want them focus specifically lo, all good for something, we Pampai, you look lo future ikam, time we reform, we me vla stop work lo hem, lo side lo competition, consumer protection, more trade remedies, hemi enacted towards the end of this year. And long look lo theme lo yumi lo safe products, consumer confidence, hemi tie in very nicely. And me tell them thank you, lo government, from e-commerce platforms and e-commerce policies, mo law where might yumikat in place, or pamba yumikat in place, hemi very, very important. And lo yumi lo site lo Bureau of Price, mo consumer face, yumi want them look mostly now. Lo all get the pricing algorithms where all businesses only stop use them these days. Lo only conduct them all anti-competitive behavior between the shops, hemi one. And secondly, you may want them look lo transparency of pricing. One them now consumer hemi save look, time hemi stop want them pem all get the goods online. One them now all get the thinking behind where you may need to put them together in place. Also, mo the frameworks play you mean. So I think hemi ano mo mi save offer him at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. I think, first of all, thank you. Morning, Lina. We want to share a small side flow connectivity. Yeah? So e-commerce may play one big role of side flow connectivity. You say you mean building tramblo bridging digital gap where start between urban areas, more rural communities. And as you may have Vodafone through all different services we have provide them. You may get all towers, visit, you may get access direct through satellites. You may tramblo pushum all get small businesses, all SMEs, only use digital platform, savirichima all customers beyond lo small community reach well get alikat. You may support them hemia through social media with them digital platform. You may provide them access to mobile money and Vanuatu, e-wallets more all QR payments. You may also reduce some risk for transportations, logistic cost, you may lol kata islands, I mean very expensive just for access them lokasi one bank. And through lo service flow and Vanuatu, I mean make them life I mean easy. Narabla something you may encourage pick one financial inclusion inside all communities yeah? As you may service a plan you may not get access lo bank. So you may stop the house, you may need him you may need him to transfer him one money or receiving one money or blow make him one payment. You may get all digital different platform through lo e-commerce where stop you may serve you soon. One good for something about them say you may one continuous effort towards support them national digital transformation more got one inclusive economic growth of Vanuatu.
Good morning, lo everyone. Mo lo committee lo invite me vla lo come present. In regards to one na telecom regulator, hemi make telecommunications, radio communications, and broadcasting regulator. I think main something hemi regulate them to vla. Hemi regulate them to vla. Big fala telecommunications operator blo well Vanuatu. Mol naravla small licensees will come inside naya. Time you me look lo contribution with TRBR hemi make him throughout lo Vanuatu by me mastalam se hemna hemi setem foundational footprint where tete by digital economy isave kotlo every man or e-commerce isave kasemol man. Hemi from how hemi put them in place all some legislation plan plus all regulations plan only make them say to operators to go around blow set them up all towers all commercial sites blow keta plus you make at UAP where hemi assist blow hemi set them up all naravla sites blow help them all naraman Vanuatu. Now, you may not have make him hemia no more, so we have to go further. Time you may put him hemia, you must ensure that all consumers only also protected. And only protected law, maybe so she got high price or only all devices will get a problem, only no save kasem network. Hemia, you must ensure that all these things only save kasem. So hemi got regulation blehem. Until 2018, he also got type approval where hemi all devices will come inside of Vanuatu. All devices here you must tell them must safe for use by the public, and suppose only not safe, then you may not allow them to come inside of Vanuatu. So TRBR hemi make a big fella walk blow try and blow like go throughout Vanuatu blow hemi tell them out lol man how blow use was all device awareness and suppose what you may have you also apart from all towers you make up all UAP sites where me tell them plus all click sites where hemi blow all schools you make up one CTG grant where telecommunication grant hemi start giving all people will apply or only tender from and then TRBR ikim lokata and then you make it all consumer champions will stop throughout all islands where only stop lo you may tell them say ogata you speak the same language as you well you say go down the level blue only explain them all different services where all telecom regulator only all telecommunications operator use them And one lol something where hemi also come in blow, but imita say hemi also safety blow you me use SIM registration. And SIM registration, hemi allow him you blow you got one identification before you carry SIM card. So hemi protect them you from fraud or identity fraud, more some identity fraud. So, I think suppose you got any questions, but me have answer them. But at this stage, I think by me stop allow him next presenter.
Thank you too much, moderator. Lo question below you. Before me talk, me want them congratulate them to all organizing committee. Lo one good for la panel session with them. All, every something where you feel stop organize them. Lo make them event them become one successful event below you. Lo side below me lo Reserve Bank. Firstly, talam thank you too much lo government below me. Lo Vanuatu we. Emi save passem nuvla law blue yumi lo Reserve Bank. Nuvla law blue yumi through lo leadership lo kavana blue yumi we hemi stab na ya. Emi make hemi possible blow yumi save modernize him payment system blue yumi we hemi stab lo country tete. All work all start lo build up after lo nuvla law blue yumi. Planting now hemi in line with them all work we yumi stab karamount lo country. E-commerce hemi one lol gata we yumi take him up yumi look neatly hemi Mr. Lo country from planted law all business play yumi especially lo Vanuatu only round lol islands only rely more on lo cash pe yumi sab try best plo move planted law small business plo lima scope plo lisa use all something awesome all mobile wallets play yumi with phone with them TCL Vanuatu post them stop cut. You may want them say plante lo small business ho lima stop movie ko lo trend ya from plante lo some payumi tu sa look lo narfla country plante lo kata ho stop lo move also tu ko lo trend ya we every something you save pay online you save salam something to online be pakaken lo place where Reserve Bank emi blow facilitate in place you must put them in place all systems where hemi allow them all online transfers, all online payments. Pakaken, you may also do take me serious too. Lo side lo say lo side not got any frauds. Must happen online too. Nivla system lo you may stop na ya. We national payment system. Allow you blow you save settle with them some transfer all banks play you. But you must move pakaken ko by you must look. Pa you save send them money go lo mobile blue you lo mobile account blue you back again you save send them money back again lo mobile wallet go back again lo bank account blue you so hemi stop lo one of la face play back again lo pa you stop story and lehem but back again hemi very timely where you stop talk about e-commerce you may want them look road e-commerce lo please play me lo Vanuatu. Thank you so much moderator.
Thank you for that, panelists, and thank you, Andrew. Today, you must have a look, say e-commerce has become dominant global trade. And you must have a look, you know, you may be fortunate we must have got all week or some digital week where you must have a camp, you must have a restaurant with them, all experts. You must have a look, now start with them e-commerce, you may got one wider market access and also with them, also Alsana Italian say you may lower more operational cost. And also, you may make me come, so Madrid tell me come convenience with all buyers blue me. So, Lord story and blue me today, me want them firstly ask a question, you go, Mohammed. You've been story and small with them, how you may engage inside the Mawa app and how you make him Mawa app accessible and you must have a monitor how it work between inside the market. So, what you have a story now how United Nations Capital Development Fund help more SMEs, more communities, only adopt them digital finance tools.
Okay, thank you, moderator. With Mawa app, we help the small and micro enterprises to get onboarded, and that gives them the opportunity to access to a bigger market that they never had. So with e-commerce, it is possible. It brings out that opportunity where a lot of small and micro enterprises, where they don't get any opportunity to access other markets, they can have access to bigger markets. And that's where e-commerce can make a difference. At the same time, if you look at the other tools we are looking into, with Digicel, we worked on expanding the agent network that helped the remote communities to access services to MyCash. And with Vodafone, we are working on a new solution called Grow Smart. It is a tool that allows remote communities who don't have access to the banks to save money through that particular solution, and they get incentive for saving money over there. So along with that, we are also exploring other opportunities that can be used by the rural communities using digital wallets, because we have seen in many cases for them going to the bank costs so much. It means going to a different island, walking for hours, or taking a ride that might cost 15-20,000. So we are working with the digital wallet providers to figure out what type of solutions we can bring in for the remote communities. And we also supported the cross-border money transfer that allows people to remit money directly from Australia, New Zealand, Fiji to their digital wallets. And that helps the communities to encash the money from within the community or from a nearby place that doesn't require them to spend 15-20,000 to go to a particular center. So that type of innovations we are supporting, and we are seeing that with the uptake, it's creating the opportunity for e-commerce to flourish and also to expand. Thank you.
Thank you, Mohammed. To Mrs. Taura, in terms of price regulation, how does price regulation interject with the e-commerce growth, and especially below ensure affordability below consumers?
Thank you, moderator. Now, emi all big fella talk that you may stop refer to price regulation, you may talk about e-commerce, and then you may talk about affordability. Now, me want them dissect them all get the terms here where you may use them from hemi very, very important. You may need to take them course, you may need to pursue e-commerce. But e-commerce on its own, hemi stop e-commerce on its own, hemi stop allowing finish competition. From within e-commerce, one consumer, hemi save stop lo house plehem, and hemi save look every product, not just lo Vanuatu, but globally. So time where you may want them talk about price regulation, hemi just one part plehem no more. You may want to talk about competition, you may want to talk about how all frameworks play you me hemi stop set up, hemi not only enhance fasten trade, but hemi also give him way to all businesses only save jump into e-commerce more only trade. So you may stop talk about affordability. Affordability hemi not just low price. Affordability really hemi around one now you also one consumer you save PEM, purchasing power blue. You may talk about budget blue. You may talk about income blue. You may talk about all financing options where you cut. You may also talk about how inflation hemi erode them, purchasing power blue. That's how you may start. So you may talk about affordability. It's up to each shopper how hemi decide hemi pem whatever product where hemi come lehem hemi access them online. Now, lo side law regulation, pambay mitale molsem, all regulators only must be up to bar where them all technological changes where hemi stop happen. Suppose you may look law physical aspect of trading, also colleague plomilo Vodafone hemi talem, it got full up costs where hemi tie in. you may stop look you pay rent, you pay all staff who buy only work inside, you pay utilities, but you pay some cost two time where you stop trade online, but I mean not so much as suppose you stop nurturing one physical business. And so e-commerce, hemi reduce some cost. So definitely Taiwan consumer hemi go online, hemi got choice, but also hemi got choice the price, not just on the product, hemi got choice the price. And you survey talent finish, so with them all these choices, with them all these shops competing, you survey choose one em now, by you pay. So plotalem say price regulation, Pambai hemi intersect with them e-commerce, Pambai hemi intersect with them e-commerce, time you may give him power of choice, the place where hemi should stop lehem. All businesses only survey compete fairly. Suppose no more, only stop compete, or some don't get only engaged, or some fasten, where you missing out themselves anti-competitive behavior. You may look say got some cartel activity hemi stop happen. Then you may survey come down below, you may price monitor, price regulate, you may survey regulate them with profit margins. But EMEA hemi or last resort. You may want to say e-commerce hemi take off. Everybody only must jump in, bloody digitally transform. Businesses, you may everyone, you may must be digitally transformed. And then you may come blow talk about all get the regulation where you may got blow address some issues blow consumer redress, then you may talk about all issues blow price algorithm, how all shops only go inside, only use some data blow all nara shops, blow only write them all inscription or only prescribe them how now only want them all prices blow all get Iran, blow give him all get all pricing where only serve make them profit lehem. But Pambai only kill him down, not a business lo side blehem. So I may you missing out them say all pricing algorithm where all businesses only use them. But then how now you may protect them all consumers? So lo big fella thing, Moses, I think me want them tell them also. You may want them look lo e-commerce also one positive way forward block country. But then he need him all right regulatory or pricing laws in place, all right frameworks in place. But time we talk about affordability, competition usually hemi should drive and price hemi go down, but then affordability hemi depend to lo choices, hemi depend lo income lo you, hemi depend lo inflation rate inside lo country, hemi depend lo financing options lo you. So it got full of something where hemi make them say one good, hemi affordable. And also, of course, your choice. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Tauralo, Tok Blue. And suppose we, lead me go to the next question, Blumi. So, Alsana, one role now, you will play in terms of connectivity, where you enable them e-commerce. Lo e-commerce stores inside lo all rural more remote communities.
Moses, thank you, Christian. I think Christian gave me one very important question, sir. I think Vodafone me put plan the effort, blow work with all communities primi. But you may look say lolia we pass, let's say 5 years they pass, you got plan the different services you know been exist. You may know plan the you may rural areas, or you find me hard blow got access lo all different financial services. I think Vodafone me work closely with them all get small businesses. Support them all get through lo digital platform, use some QR pay, for example, where you may look some all get tents, play you may blow small market vendors premium, well is tapi I low you visit him one get the boots all boots get lo PEM product, you have a PEM through lo QR pay. Some years pass, you may not get all kind of services here. You may provide them all service through lo remittance, we come overseas. You may also get bank integrations with them ANZ Bank, more Bread Bank, and also my colleague Primi lo RBV hemi talem at the moment hemi one way yet, hemi from bank to mobile wallet. And you may look forward to integrate them together one side ikulo narawala side. You may work class up to through one project where you missing out them grow smart. You may been developing one saving product lo allow them the friends and families who list rural areas plus have a save money lo one fasting way me emi through lo mobile phone lo kita you may work close up with them all the youths. You may run them all different trainings where based on different you got 4 different modules. One you may help you may serve online. Number 2 you may all different digital products where you may available lo you may lo Vanuatu. All different benefits pro use service pro embatu mo also how pro you may have product them you may one online. So you may Tremblo Prichim Kapya provide them one service where may affordable lol kita small businesses premier around Vanuatu.
Testing. Thank you, Alessandra. Me take me go next question. Blumi me ikolo Kaylin. So tell me how now TRBR me insurance digital platform me remain safe, reliable, mo me inclusive for all users blumi.
Okay. Thank you, lo question. I think before bami answer it was straight lo how na hemi remain safe hemi bami master I'm back lo where place where me been live lehem where me lo SIM registration. I think one law all main protections with TRBR hemi put them in place na hemi SIM registration where hemi allow them blow all man only come register but all use them all straight ID blow kata. Narafla one I think by Yumi Harem ikat one talk or one Mr. Koran about all child online protection. And yes, you may want them say everybody me included. You may not leave anybody behind. But by you may must have say you may no stop call every phones and every device blow all pikinini blow you may find them out say all is the inside lol one them website no more. And some lol websites say only no safe lol pikinini or only also only kat all Bamta solikat all something inside where all pikinini I mean only should avoid them. As such, hemi one ikat one policy where hemi start around got one policy where I think hemi it's been there for some time where hemi child online protection where hemi ana one where you miss up trying blow by you implement the next phase hemi from Bamitale Muslim said connectivity hemi come big one too much through the towers through satellite hemi make him say control him too but hemi difficult but because of that you must ensure that you make at all regulation or you make at one legal framework where hemi stablo hemi protect them all young falable you blow all in no coincide all sites whereby isave affect mo kata o ba hemi save spoil mo kata. That's one of the protections where you must make them with the mo kata lo Ministry of Justice. So Bromitalem no mo say as we dwell into the digital era, you must say there is a lot of dangerous or nara side blow story where they stop with but you may know and them too much blow but you may go inside them from all something yana but he may have spoil them one them where you may start trying to build them blow Vanuatu like for one safe product or safe consumer blow him use them. So in saying this pamidala Muslim say the TRBR and the Department of Communications trying their best, blow only coincide law, like whatever legislations where you miss have put them in place. Some only go before the parliament finish, so some cybercrime act, harmful digital with them all nara acts where you may put them coincide finish. Some only start ready block all you know yet, but those are to protect our people so that you may know spoil them each other online. You may know make them all rubbish fashion but you may try and blow maintain them the good way you may all man Vanuatu at this stage.
Thank you to mas lol panelists plimi. We will have a great you may all presence plimi this morning. And thank you to mas lol Dr. Constorian plimi this morning. Now, but you missed the movie lol formalities plimi blo today, lo official program today. So me want to tell them big thank you lo you've everyone lo time plimi. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you to all participants. Good morning, Lord Deputy Prime Minister. With them, all our delegation will start with you this morning. Payumi kata official program limi bahai start now. Thank you to Mr. Takao lo story am lo this morning. Small business of Vanuatu e-commerce me basically one way of lo you sell them something beyond the street blue, you know, stop no more inside the place where you sell them, but you sell beyond them. And lo Vanuatu full of me use Facebook, Instagram, simple online store, market platform. For one of me matter lo Vanuatu business. From when we reach out to outer islands, more to all get a lot overseas, only events. Lower overhead, fast you don't need to open one big flash shop, but you say put on online location or one small location no more, and you open outside normal opening hours, please me, and of course tourism links so that they are available for tourism to tourist tours or visitors only have access them business please. Pami ask them official guest please me. Suppose only have come up now stage floor. You may go ahead with them official program please me this morning. Guest please we balik mandap lo. You go to the proceedings please me. You got Lady Mayor, President lo Vanuatu Maori. You got acting Prime Minister, more Minister of Trades and Commerce. I'm asking now guest please you like on the stage and let me proceed with the official program please. follow my program li milo this morning by we got official speech gam lo Lady Mayor. After the Lady Mayor speech by we got official speech lo Minister for Trade, more Commerce, and then official speech more declaration lo opening the digital week whereby come lo acting Prime Minister. Check mic. Thank you so much by me beginning all the formalities really. On behalf of Port Vila Municipality, we got Deputy Town Clerk Plimi, Stabotimi, Mr. Sarai. I'm asking me to come on top. Lord, I give opening speech Plimi this morning. Thank you.
Honorable Acting Prime Minister and Minister of Government Members of Parliament, distinguished guests, development partners, leaders from the private sector and civil society, members of a vibrant tech community, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and a very warm welcome to you all. On behalf of Port Vila City Council, it is my great honor and pleasure to officially welcome you all to the opening of the Digital Week Vanuatu 2026 here at our iconic Independence Park. Today marks more than just the launch of an event. It marks a moment of opportunity, a moment where vision meets action, a moment where Port Vila stands ready to embrace the future. A digital future for Port Vila. As the capital and economic hub of Vanuatu, Port Vila must be a city of resilience, culture, and potential. Yet we also stand at a turning point around the world. Cities are transforming through digital technologies, enhancing service delivery, improving transparency, and creating smarter, safe, and more inclusive urban spaces. For Port Vila, digital transformation is not a luxury, it is a necessity. It is about delivering faster and more efficient municipal services, strengthening communication between council and citizen, enabling better urban planning through data, supporting local business and innovation, preparing our youth for the jobs of tomorrow. Digital Week provides us with platform to explore these opportunities, together to learn, to collaborate, and to take meaningful steps towards building a smart Port Vila. Challenges we must address. While the vision is clear, our journey has not been without challenges. The Port Vila City Council continues to face limited digital infrastructure and system integration, dependence on manual process that can slow services delivery, resource and capacity constraints within local government, growing urban pressure, including waste management, traffic, and informal settlements. the increasing need for data-driven decision-making. These challenges are real, but they are not insurmountable. In fact, they are exactly why the theme of Digital Week 2026 is timely and relevant. It speaks directly to our need to modernize, to innovate, and to rethink how we serve our people. Why this theme matters. The theme of this year's Digital Week calls for transformation, inclusion, and resilience, values that align perfectly with the aspirations of the Port Vila City Council. We recognize that digital solutions can help us improve revenue collection system and financial management, enhance urban planning through geographic information system, introduce e-governance platform to increase accountability, strengthen disaster preparedness through early warnings and digital coordination tools, support local entrepreneurs and digital startups. In short, digital transformation can help us become a more responsive, transparent, and future-ready city council. Partnership is key. We cannot achieve this transformation alone. We acknowledge the vital role played by the government of Vanuatu, development partners and regional organizations, the private sector and telecommunication providers, our talented ICT professionals and innovators, and importantly, our citizens who are at the heart of everything we do. Together, we can bridge the digital divide and ensure that no one is left behind. A call to action. As we open Digital Week 2026, I encourage all participants to engage actively in discussions and workshops, share ideas and practical solutions, build partnerships that extend beyond this week, and most importantly, turn conversations into action. Let this week be the starting point for real, tangible progress in how Port Vila embraces digital transformation. In closing, ladies and gentlemen, the future of Port Vila is not something that will simply happen to us. It is something we must shape together. Let us seize this opportunity, let us embrace this innovation, and let us build a smarter, stronger, and more connected Port Vila for generations to come. Thank you, Tomas, and enjoy this week ahead. May God bless the Digital Week Vanuatu 2026 event. May God bless Port Vila City, and God bless Vanuatu. Thank you, Tomas.
Thank you. Next speech beli this morning by lo President lo Vanuatu Maori, Chief Paul Robert Ravun. Kami ask him to come up night. Thank you too much.
Good morning, Honorable Prime Minister, Acting Prime Minister, most sometime Minister of Finance, Monsieur Konapo, with them, Rebel Minister of Trade, but Tourism, all big man, where you missed up today, lo morning. Chief, you know, got plan standing lo talem, lo program we stop. We also must we shift corona level. Tok lo technology kam. Mr. Nabolsem, Chief lo imi lo Vanuatu. Osam kasitian block ground. We every tower all establem. Space lo imi we satellite em establem. Bosol water lo imi. Wall cable li paslem lo communication. Tete Vanuatu em stop shift corona level lo sabe. Emi amino disputim from emi part lo sabe lo development plan something lo sabe lo business or negotiation conversation and gateway blimi or some government blimi emi lo koti milem emi niti emi atu. What ang programa ba yung mikam? Mi wanda maski one question na mo. Lo yung may front, lo yung starting tinglem. Tayo mista evolve lol. Technology. You must think about. So what I'm sabi about technology, sabi bring plan the good things. What sabi bring sa narla bad things to your country. And what I'm mi sabi echo mi everyone. Lo tayo mi museum system ya. You make sure say triple B mi must be paramount. Lo sabi play mi everyone. I think mi putong small tok ya. May tok ya by mi from the mat lo sam lo yumi. By meeting say mi must talam tok ya. From Sabaya we come inside lo country. And we sabi well begin blame your team of course. But the team was small tok. We papa blo nasara by talem. I think sok tok lo minum we mi sabi kibim lo yumi. Lo yumi make sure lo triple P all time Mr. Problem, you promote them, you president, you protect them. Culture play me lo Vanuatu. What a small talk ya honorable activity prime minister what Mr. Lo trade what a big man we Mr. Tete. Bitalam thank you too much lo haram sabi play me everyone. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you too much, Chief. Next, on behalf of Minister of Trade and Commerce, I ask him, Mr. PPT Marcelino, where we first PA, lo hemi kam giving remarks to Minister this morning.
Olsem tarakta plo cabinet plo Minister plo Trade. Family team speech plo Minister plo Trade olsem we stop. Acting Prime Minister Honorable Johnny Kanapo, Chief Plong Malfatu Maori, Olkata teaches Plong Trade, teaches Plong Finance, all heads Plong Government, leaders Plong private sectors, Olkata development partners, civil society representatives, and Olkata valued guests. Welcome to Digital Week, a celebration of innovation, resilience, and opportunity for Vanuatu. Under the theme, Innovate Today, Sustain Tomorrow, we commit to building a future where technology empowers our people, strengthens our economy, and protects our traditions. We have seen inspiring success stories, local entrepreneurs using e-commerce to sell handicraft and farm products abroad, and initiatives like Rigo Express Wu, showing how ICT can solve everyday challenges while creating jobs for youth. Yet with our islands scattered, Vanuatu remains vulnerable to natural disasters and health outbreaks that can force lockdowns. Today, mobile penetration stands at 90%, 95%, but only 45% of people are connected to internet. This gap is more felt in our rural and outer islands. Expanding e-commerce and ICT is not a luxury. It is a lifeline. It ensures business continue, consumers are protected, and communities remain connected even in time of crisis. At the same time, protecting consumers' rights and investing in ICT, infrastructure, and digital literacy will ensure trust, fairness, and inclusion in our digital journey. This week is about action. Let us innovate today so that Vanuatu can sustain tomorrow. A tomorrow where every new Vanuatu, from the most remote island to the capital, is connected to the opportunity, empowered by technology, and confident in shaping brighter future. With this, we thank you all and wish all a successful digital week. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. PPT. Now we hereby ask him, Acting Prime Minister, by invite him to come on top, by having make one small talk plevinis, after by having make an official declaration this morning. Please everyone, welcome the Acting Prime Minister of the Republic of Vanuatu, Mr. Johnny Konapo. Okay. Also, one time, you may have chief hemi make an explanation lo morning or some Pablo ground, and I may respect your government. You want them all time. As you must have been invited new for something where you must have told them sister come from outside, blame museum to help him me, and blow maintain him respect ya and relationship ya, and that for respect. Acting Prime Minister, he must have offer a matter, lo men the walk about ya. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Acting Prime Minister.
Here today, lo hat lo national capital lo yumi, me stop taking opportunity ya, lo behalf lo government. Let me acknowledge him, every invited guests who only stop with him you meet today. Those from the government sector and those from the private sector were only partner. Lo all important digital transformation where you may stop talk about lo wikia. At the same time, you may acknowledge him all the ministers, lo you may will only stop, and those who only deputized by representatives lo especially Ministry of Trade. You may also acknowledge him, Paramount Chief Yumi, Lo Malfatu Maori Council of Chiefs, who may stop with him Yumi today. Thank you, long partnership, my willingness, Lo Yumi Save, continue, Lo Yumi work together. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone honor, more privilege, Lo Yumi Save stop together today, Lo Yumi Save Makem, one of them where you may call him Digital Week. This occasion is very important. Mohemi no one day event. Hemi looking a series of events whereby hemi transpire lo this week and the Lord dim innovate today and sustain tomorrow. Hemi stop reminding you me lo actions so you may need to take them today, lo shape him. What kind of a future? Inescapable future with ICT and of course the advent of AI. Some of the doctor go vinisi cover up importance of these special activities. Activity where government I take them one strong leading role lehem lo promote them so that every people of country only understand them where place where you must stop go. And how ICT pambahemi contribute long e-commerce. I mean them say businesses who only must be bought and parcel long future you me. But at the same time, you must also recognize him, say digitization say you got upper hand Lo technology, pambai you save yusum lo you weaponize him the weak. You may not use technology to weaponize those who only know got advantage and only know got leverage. Also, Yumi. So therefore, consumer rights are very important. Time where you may stop implement them. Whenever you may look, the policies for you may, but the users only must get first and foremost respect. Respect. Every people will only stop online, only watch them. And those who only got leverage, ICT, medium, use them with the greatest possible respect as possible. I mean them say, use them with them savvy, more respect. Also with chief, me tell them today morning, you may promote them culture, you may. At the same time, long every interactions, you may digital platforms. You must take them into consideration. Living in a Melanesian society has become even more important. You must take them long thinking. Innovation, Vanuatu context, new plan or something also flow in ikam overseas ikam. But you may do your own capacity, your own right. You must innovate. One appropriate. You may. Maybe stop one them goal upon long every private sectors. Don't just be vendors. Be innovators. You innovate them when them with straight. Long customize them technology. He come, long help them you me. So that you may have a look him technology as a friend rather than as a foe, as an enemy. So all events where you may stop, go through them lo weekya, have me very important. And you may handle them with them respect. All small businesses you may will stop engaged online. You may got some place to happen, plan day. You may encourage them all got some clear examples, also island basket, TD house, all naravala one, lo name him a few. But I mean say communities you may only must use more digital tools. Lo strengthen them all lo business all and even in times of emergency during disaster, you may deploy them all digital tools to help them. You me want them a bill more urgent. Everyone, private sector, including government, policy implementers. You may stop launch him a lot of things lo education you me education sector across the country, lo health sector. There must come a time whereby you must pull everyone, only centralize them, all thinking long all coordination, room, lo board villa, so that you must start to talk about AI health. You must start to talk about telemedicine. You must start to talk about AI and education and how AI help them education. This route, this pathway is an inescapable pathway. You mean no save runway lehem. We have to adapt and manage, even with them every consequential impact lehem where got impact on society. You must manage them. You may want them sustain them digital future. Lo one way be consistent, more resilient, more inclusive. Lo everyone. Today, Pambayumi launch one new capacity, pro international link, pro government broadband network. From where access long internet, have me now one right, pro everyone. Bayumi launch the Hello Wi-Fi project. And me understand, say by provision law public Wi-Fi, Pambahemi available for now in 2 places, Long Independence Park, with them Long Hospital, Bluyumi, and a bit later on, Long some Long All Naravala public space, Bluyumi. But again, we want them emphasize them. Usum public free infrastructure where government stop giving Usum very responsibly. Be a responsible citizen. Whenever you may stop make them today again, and we stop demonstrate them seriousness belong government about investment long national digital public infrastructure, where we include them all foundational in the operable digital systems, also digital identity, digital payment, more data exchange framework, where today you may launch them QR code payment system. Government, and we want to make it clear, directive long and we go along every director generals, every directors, you need, long you must adopt them sooner than later, the digital transformation policy, long government, lo ensure say people you me all fragmented geographical country you me only have got access long all services for government wherever they are. So you may bring him services from government, long doorstep, long people. Before Bambami make one talk where me specifically related long finance and digital payment systems where you may stop launch him today. Me want them, you me everyone, long you me acknowledge him or get the sponsors you me. Digital Week, Vanuatu 2026, having 90% funded by sponsors, and majority of our sponsors only from the private sector. Distinguished guests, the private sector, I want to thank you very much for taking up this very important initiative, and especially in leveraging the funding that will make these kinds of activities possible, so that we can continue to promote and educate our people about the importance of digital transformation. Medalam, thank you, especially long time and sponsors Bluyumi Department long Customs and Inland Revenue, Breach Pacific Distribution Limited, Pacific Networks, VPTC, Moprima. We also want them, you want to give him one big hand, long all private sector, even with them government sponsors Bluyumi. We want them also, you may acknowledge them all platinum sponsors Bluyumi, where you got the Vanuatu National Provident Fund, Vodafone Vanuatu, more civil registry, more identity management. Everyone, you may got one shared commitment. Long looking country, you me digitally connected in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, please permit me a bit more time to make a few statements, especially long one milestone where Ministry of Finance, more economic management, have Mr. Wandem you me announce him today. Pambai, you will look long front today. One new payment option, whereby hemi available all government cashier Bluyumi. Bamba Yumi start them with them Department belong Civil Registry, more identity management, more Department belong Finance, more Treasury, and slowly but surely, Bamba Yumi go all Naravala departments will only provide them all important services. All citizens Bluyumi and clients within Vanuatu and abroad. Hemi one bigula shift, lo way where government hemi want them look, lo country Bluyumi today, lo collect them, selling or revenue Bluyumi, lo one way where hemi safe and hemi secure. Long last 20 years, government of Vanuatu hemi stop depend lo cash payment. Where man emi must come lo cashier, lo emi making payment lo receive him service lo government. Suppose you want them pay one government fee, you must come long office long government. You stand up lo line, More you bem with them cash, where you hold them lo hand blue you. Suppose you stop lo island, but you must fly. He come lo boat villa, lo you make him walk ya. Belong you me long boat villa. Hemi save make him one inconvenience, and especially with them height, lo traffic where you make out the day. Belong 71% long population blue you me will only live long rural areas blue you me. All islands blue you me. Have me one big for the challenge. Blue only got access long, easy access long services long government. Have me minimum say only mas lego current blue gada. Lego all businesses only sabranem, pemblane or ship. Lokam kasem plesia. Something where you missed up launch him today, by him start long change him situation long all people blue me. Very soon, and government him urge him that it better be sooner than later. Where all way where you been stop run them all services, all payment services for government. It will soon become the thing of the past. QR code payment. Hemi minimum says, suppose you got one digital wallet, long phone blue you. You save BEM, all get the government services. With them hemia. No need, blogaram cash. He come. Mohemia bamba hemi just the beginning. By got blandem or something hemi come yet. And one long all get the reason where government have me thinking strong, long implement them use long QR code, have me long allow them all area administrators, you me, only save provide them all services long government, long one remote area, all same all you know save got access, long all birth certificates, you me, this time where them all services, more system where you me got. Pamba only save card access long birth certificate or even national IT, you me. Mobile use long QR code, pahami make them say all fee only come directly into the government purse. Instead long hemi pass them hand, different hands, where hemi got plande, think hemi save happen lo road. QR code payment where you missed up launch him today. Have me no end long walk about there, but have me the beginning. Have me one long all first visible step. More result long one big for digital payment strategy. Where Ministry long finance, more economic management is start building throughout long last 12 months. Ministry is start work long some important software. Long allow them all government services hemi go fully online. Once all testing hemi finish, by all government agencies who only got all systems in place, by only save provide them all services long all get online, more citizens, more clients. Is have receiving services, whether only stablo house, only stablo road, only stablo vehicles, only stablo current, only stablo solwada. Anywhere, Pambai only save receiving government services, only making payment online. Through long government digital transformation, Pambai have minimum say government agencies must digitize them all business long all gada. Long make them say system is have issue him all receipts, process them all application, more deliver them all services long same time where customer have me BEM. Ministry belong finance, more department belong communication, more digital transformation. Is that work belong address them some belong all kita ting ya. We want them tell them thank you long all kita banks. All bank were only willing belong only work with them government. More all internet providers, internet service providers belong you me. We're only willing belong only save you me save propel them together country here we go forward. He got all narrow challenge where Pamba hemi save slow him down, or walk long area all sem. Pepamba Yumi must rise above all challenges. Yeah. Launching blow today, and we start with them digital my cash. Mommy want them tell them thank you long digital Pacific from partnership long olgeda long make him hemi savekam possible. The strategy blo Yumi. Eminem say Yumi no must depend on one provider no more. Yumi want them say every ni Vanuatu is have a custom digital government payment. No matter one network or service, we only use them. Digital, my cash, is start launch today with them QR code payment, long counter, long civil registry, more government cashiers. Ian said e-gate stop work finish long process and credit, more debit, card payment, long all fee, long immigration visa. Vodafone, Vanuatu, more Vanuatu post quick pay, is sign them service agreement with them government finish. More integration work is stop go ahead now ya. More time all disasters. By government resort long all systems here. You may plan them good approach you may start with them QR code payment long counter long with them. All get government departments here by you may build them confidence. More you may allow them all people you me. Pambai all isave familiarize them all kita with them all services where government hemista provide them long all digital platforms. You may want them all kita citizen you me only experience them digital payment long one familiar setting where them cashier stop long help them all kita. You may want them all citizens you me. Say you no need, blow take them out every money blue you, blow digital wallet, blow custom government service. You just scan, mo pem through law system where you may stop with them today. Later on, time with confidence may grow. Pambai you may build on top long foundation ya. Next step, pambai the online payment. When man you no need long system one physical office nothing. Long by isave pem. Moi kasem government service. Hem you now, hemi direction. Mo you mi stop golong em, mo you mi committed. Long kasem destination, and by you mi go hem. By you mi make him step by step. Long make him sure say you got one man. Hemi stop behind. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, hemi one long for last speech. But let me take him time, you blow me that big for thank you, long partnership, long you me, everyone. Telecommunications, radio communications, and broadcasting regulator, more Department of Communication and Digital Transformation, long Save host them, Digital Week, more give him platform ya, long you me launch him QR payment, long all government services. Digital Pacific, from partnership, long all kita, long my cash. Ian said, Vodafone, Vanuatu post from commitment long all kita, long all big digital payment ecosystem. Mo every partners, mo stakeholders who already have make them work here today, have become true. And whether more kita talk ya, me stop now, big him opportunity up, lo me launch him digital week, but at the same time too, me samba you make a blog QR code. Pamba you me go launch him, we invite them everyone. Come look more, you enjoy him. Innovation. Try him out. Innovative capabilities for you. Pamba ikatol man all stop look at them you me. What them ya? God, me bless him republic blow Vanuatu all time. Mo me bless him all good for the people blow him. Long God, you me stand up. Thank you. Okay. One important work where me assigned belum me make him and me belum me launch him hello Wi-Fi where me one public Wi-Fi when me available to all people belum me all same with me the Lebanese. So me stop now take him opportunity lo behalf belum me everyone belum me launch him belum me announce him hello Wi-Fi pambahe me available to public all places when by all officials believe me libutum lem. It's now officially launched. Thank you.
Thank you, Acting Prime Minister and Honorable Minister of Finance. On behalf of small businesses and entrepreneurs across Vanuatu, thank you to us. Lo work we've make e-commerce more accessible to everyone. And this isn't just about technology. It's about giving Vanuatu people fairer access to economy, creating jobs for youth, and helping our local products reach the world. So thank you very much on behalf of everyone. Thank you to Marcelo, everyone. We'll take some time to be part of this. We got one short break, and then you will continue with them next program this morning. Thank you, Thomas. Let me ask everyone to stand up as Acting Prime Minister and delegation. Only leave him stage, believe me. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Thomas. All very exciting announcements in the government. Of course, one big part of speech with the acknowledgement to all the sponsors. Without you, this event would not be possible. Next part of the program, you got quiz competition. We give time all contestants, so you come up with all participants. You go ahead with them quiz competition, whereby CRT now by CRT view by Katana Bali random quiz competition, Thank you. Sound. Okay. All booth, please you will ready by Acting Prime Minister with the delegation. You come around blow ilugumi. All booth, please whenever you got on display. Okay, you got Jean-Marie Dufont, who is Chairman Interchange. One exciting announcement come out this morning. About Hello Connect, you're available with them by eventually be available on different locations around the country by Hemikam store and more so that you may understand them exactly when them stuff happen more how na you have use them service help you.
Thank you, MC. Honorable Acting Premier Minister, PA lo Minister lo Trade, Paramount Chief, High Commissioner, Director General, Director Businesses, CEO and Governance Leaders, good morning all. Interchange Limited is delighted to support a joint venture with the Vanuatu government to bring HALO to the general public. This network is provided by the government and powered by Interchange, a true private-public partnership for the betterment of the nation. As chairperson of Interchange, it gives me a great satisfaction to announce this partnership with the Honorable Deputy, Acting Deputy Premier Minister Johnny Quabrano Rezu in attendance. Both the management team and Interchange and DCDT I've been working on this for several months and I have been supported by the Board of Interchange. I would like to thank both teams for their effort, Parknext for their technical support, and the government of showing continually confidence in ICL to deliver partnership program and projects like ILO. This includes the government recent tripling of capacity for their own e-government links to improve productivity and efficiency across Vanuatu. What is ILO? Is a new government network to provide data service to the people of Vanuatu, starting this week with a free Wi-Fi in Independence Park and at the National General Hospital. This ILO project connects to the interchange landing station through the e-government network, providing vital direct connectivity to one of ICL main shareholder, the government, Vanuatu government. The ILO solution will provide a quality free internet service to certain zones. This will be a government platform to experience premium data services for the citizens of Vanuatu. The Wi-Fi device has the best in class for providing this Wi-Fi service and designed for the unique weather condition of Port Vila. ILO simply means for having all logged on. We look forward to continue to support the government project and hope everyone using ILO enjoys the service over the coming days and weeks. I wish everybody a great ICT event, and the Interchange Board and Management are delighted to officially launch their service in conjunction with the government of Vanuatu, the week of World Telecommunication and Information Society Days. This event celebrates the founding of the International Telecommunication Union, created on the 17th of May, 1865 in Paris, France. Thank you everyone for listening, and please enjoy the ILO government service powered by Indians. Thank you, Thomas.
Test.
Okay. Hello everyone, Lo Independence Park, Lo Digital Week, Vanuatu 2026. Mi karem attention lo you miss small time. You used to watch, you used to look at lo stage, but you look at one special gift, is lo for it yeah. You know every time you miss karem all. Big fella leaders flow you me blow attend them all event or same. But you me lo behalf lo coordination committee with DCDT and me head them TIBR and me co-host. Me will I want to tell them thank you, DPM, Acting Prime Minister with the delegation. As you say look lo for it. You make it honor blow invite them blow you come, cut them cake ya, blow show them, blow you me say. You may really appreciate them. All digital services, online services, where all government agencies and private sectors only help them. Economic development lo Yumi or e-commerce symposium where you start celebrate them lo today. Now you start inviting Yumi before you give him stage. He call lo all family team lo Yumi lo finance. Lo li come, only talk more. Lo side lo new system where you must have witness him launch for him today. Once again, thank you everyone and welcome Lo Digital Week Vanuatu 2026 today, tomorrow and Friday. Blessed day. Suppose me save karem small time ya. Blow invite them Acting Prime Minister Blow Yumi Honorable Johnny Koanapo Plo hemikam hemi katem cake. Plo Digital Week Vanuatu 2026. Merci.
Okay, thank you too much. Lo site lo cake cutting, suppose we misabe askem Tichi lo finance with them first PA lo trades, mo chairman lo ICL, suppose we misabe cam lo you misabe katem cake we mi stop lo place ya.
Test. While Mr. Whitlaw, all officials will balik kamantap lo your cake cutting. The same time to Mr. Sing out all speakers blimi blo e-commerce story and blimi. Lo li ready blo li kamantap lo stage very soon. But for now, Mr. invite DG blo finance with honorable partners. Welcome on tablo mi magam cake cutting ceremony on tablo France bisa. So first PA blo trades. I got chairman blo ICL is staff finish lo. Sir. What CEO blo VPS by me represent them trade.
QR code, allo project, and
So cake we start bisa balik katem lo not only launch digital week, but also the launching of the 3GB international capacity, Hello Wi-Fi project, more government QR system. All media officials will start around lo bisa, will start ready lo katem cake lo front now, lo launch system. Thank you, Thomas. While on stop katem cake plus serum, we ask Miss Sheila Wills, lo hemi kamanta mo hemi president theme song long digital week lo yumi. after the presentation, after the song, Miss Sheila Wills, song Digital Week, by Yumikata, Gotalo Department Customs, more Inland Revenue, Bagatana, Likamantaplo, only give him sponsor, Tok Tok, Yumilo, this for midday. Back again, all booths, please you will stand by official the delegation by him come around visit him all booths play me. Law members of public well list law pleasure. You got a diamond, gold, more platinum sponsors. All list law 10th law right side plus stage. Gold, silver, more bronze sponsors. All list law left side law stage law 10th. Because of VIP 10th law side there. Miss Sheila Wills. The information, believe me, no forget, this morning we got one very interesting debate where it will happen between all students. And after the sponsor talks, believe me, this afternoon, but we got two schools of Balikamon Bagan. We got also high school with them, central school. Topic, believe me, this afternoon, but we talk about digital lifelines, strengthening resilience in a connected world. And of course, back again, we acknowledge them. Kiwanis with them balance of power, more Titan effects, where Okatanali help organize them all debate. Yeah. Sheila Wills.
Rama.
Check.
Connect to sustain. Climate change, but like that we're going to call lava. Yeah, almost. After you can order. You. Hey, hey. Check. 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 Hey, hey. Check. 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 Check.
Test.
No one is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wills.
we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made. Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce open stores so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting people to opportunities driven by unity and equity. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Rise up, connect today. Trade fair, choose the safer way. Empower minds, take the lead. Something Vanuatu is what we need. Connect today, say tomorrow. Building beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, sharpen our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, for better Vanuatu. For better Vanuatu. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wills. That's the energy I think we really need him, Lord. As you Mr. Go Forward, Lord, Digital Weekend, all these announcements that are coming at this exciting time that we're looking forward to, I think that's the exact tone we need him. Now, yeah, by me ask him, I think all panelists play me, list ready away. But you got one sponsor talk after finish, Mr. Y with them team, but you like a mantablo. You got number 2 story and blame you afternoon. But me ask him, Pami ask him prima, but you like a mantablo. Give him sponsor talk, play me lo this morning. Mr. Kolo, Mr. Gerald Metsan. Suppose you savaka mantap, you give him talk lo behalf lo prima lo naya. After them, you got a second story and blame it. So me ask all participants, so this already blow. Palika mantap right after lo sponsor talk blame naya. Mr. Metsan.
Thank you, MC. Good afternoon, everyone. Namlemi Gerard Mechan mi kamsta na pandapi alsam representative blo Prima DC o naya mi Prima Limited. Prima Limited mi niwala company blo submarine cable network whereby mi binalocated project lo ami manage mo implement tam cable project ami second submarine cable whereby mi linkim Vanuatu ko New Caledonia and by linkim also all islands plumi by start lo tana ikam lo ifate ko lo molekula ko lo santo project milestone blame mi hem lo next year lo quota 4 ba yumi start lo aram sam news network mi start lo ran pa yumi start lo receive sam bandwidth mo all islands plumi boli start lo connected. The reason why yumi wanem se ba cable mi kamon emi from yumi kat only one cable we mi ICN cable ICN 1 emi managed by ICL and emi hosted lo Prima DC lo Prima Longwe. So cable tam-tam emi kamblo emi secure emi provide one backup. Also mlo tamblo earthquake last metam we ICN 1 emi go faulty. Then yumi no kat narvla web emi kasem internet yumi sta kasem through lo limited services wall operators so give him emi through lo satellite. So at least now by kat one narvla backup cable we stop lo tamblo disasters lo tamblo all unsecure time we emi katol malfunctioning lol cable blimi only down then at least you make a ton secure cable back and stop narabla function lo cable we back am and make a ton smart sensors we by stop inside lehem and all smart sensors here bali manage all climate change issues blimi so government by make at least now access lol all datas we by mi save better manage all the disasters from me say me pro number 1 low lo set lo disaster. So me now one harblawa good for something about tam cable project. And last part play him now. Me by me make him one domestic connectivity blue me ko 4 provinces Tafia, Shefa, Malampa mo Sanma. So by me offer connectivity lo high standard, more efficient, resilient, more reliant technology available blo all citizens plumi li save connect lem meeting se tok plumi mi one good for transition lo one mo all first speakers plumi today li talem one mi bin mention se even though you make at 90% or 90 something percent population only connected lo mobile phone but only 45% lo population blo na to make access lo internet so what them fiber network by me provide them highway bandwidth ko lo islands free me pa im 7 increase him that 45% ikwandap mo. The other thing we mi gutu lo site ya mi state yesterday no mi stop submitting mo contract lo bandwidth lo government by me benefit lo one grant we European Commission mi give him lo yumi one grant lo one bandwidth lo 100 gigabits we mi free of charge. So what them grant lo 100 gigabits government by mi sabe deliver more connectivity, more mi sabe service more people blame more critical services through lo e-commerce or digital services blame we tete im chesta talk about someone mi we im sta talk about lo side lo finance and lo site lo all services flow lo civil status and so on and so on. So na ya government mi kat big la bandwidth we mi sabe finally deliver more services blem ko people blem. Atinge mena mi one lo reasons why mi vlei things mi probably mi vlei sponsor some diamond blow event ya lo digital week ya, and also blow pa mi vlei common stage blow talem li vlei se ikat services yap all infrastructure blow Vanuatu by mi improve. I mean, hopefully, lo, yeah, next year you come lo tamo seme, but you will start lo local ship, will start we, but will start lo le mol cable, lo islands flu me come le fate, and then if fate ikolo for the note. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Thomas. Lo excitement development. So, Mr. Haram, you have one talk with speaker. Please just give him where acting Prime Minister Ibn Kamgi Matabisa transition. And thank you, Prima, lo big floor walk with again. Again, some closing remarks after the speech to Prime Minister. This isn't just about technology, but about you give him Vanuatu fairer access to the economy, creating jobs more, help him all local product plimi, only reach him all. Next, you got one more story on plimi this afternoon or this day. You got 4 speakers. We got Mr. Stanley Y, Kakai Koko, Tidy House, more tourism operator. I'm asking you will please you like move on the stage. While volunteers only set them up stage you may go ahead with them talk Blumi this afternoon. Storytelling session Blumi or story on Blumi afternoon by me about how now you may bridge tradition more technology. The speech flow Honorable Acting Prime Minister this morning, let me talk about how you got all tools where they start coming externally, really helping you develop. Be you no must forget them fasten law walk about you lo ground of this too. You continue to make sure that all tools here only work by us and for us. And one fasten way you continue to maintain them growth, but also one way where you may hold them tight respect. And so by all 4 fellow speakers, you got Mr. Stanley Y, Kakai Koko, more tidy house, what one tourism operator. But I can only talk about all real stories where by Okatalis have them give him Limi. Also all locals law industry e-commerce more to real impact, more only give him real inspiration Limi through lo one story and we got. So the you one young fellow where you start one of service all people story and about when I suggest you listen in next for 30 minutes to 1 hour with the camera. From by you haram some real story and how you me too, you me one place, you me embrace one and me stop help him, you me grow all respective sectors please. Me ask them all 4 panelists please me. All mantap plan. Okay, got one slide change law all speakers please. We got Pierre Luc law distillery company with them on officer law Rico Express. Apologies law slide change law program law bisa by Tuvulana ya company Mr. Stanley Y law with them Kakai Koko ikamanta. I'm asking back again, please, Mr. Y, with on level 3 participants, which will stop around Labisa, please come on the stage now.
Tahu change music. Introduction to editorial sustainability in relation to e-commerce. Make it a 20-second introduction. Pai mi wetlo South Pacific domain igam after you start a small story and believe below this afternoon. Fantastic. Thank you, Thomas. I will start shortly by you me lucky enough look at Francisca or Ministry of Trades by me help him host them story and believe me this afternoon. You me wait them all the last participant believe me come and then you must have go ahead with them story and believe me this afternoon. After that, we got sponsor talk and don't forget directly after that we got school debate. You me this afternoon. Second one, second semi-final. We talk about digital lifelines, strengthening resilience in a connected world. Thank you, Lord, Q1 with them balance of power, with them Titan effects. We organize them all debates, please. Francisco.
Yeah. Yes.
Mamma nu bailan, tiribolsen todos el long sorara. Ay yo mama, in whatever it is that I do, but me represent you. Never forget this boy from me, Solvara carry me gonna matala na mi puda no KBA. Bulumenski me give money sing man from El Sore. You yet looking but you like him na sorte. Mama New Island go me sing for you. Mangi Island, mangi masala ya. Carry New Island come on you. I kundu emi paira, steering many carai. Danis malta ukulele. Masubilas peles, hauna bayules. Maskireni kunda. Otikini ni karanasya. Passing to by pulling you go make long New Island. Never you like it.
Come on, let it go, it come. Making more love, semen fun. Put on la house, boy, you calling me man. Something you looking, you know, get the cow. Cause something you feeling, and something the ground. Mama carry me a style, man. Lo kuna ya igolo, kaba nukano, semnali golo, ke bien. You stop if you
Feeling rhythm, you second you long surex, you sim you long conos. Long la kurma, you gotta repeat him, some long mangi, New Island, no sapila, me singing once and leva. Me sana bolsa man, I put him at by you, masala. Mangi Island, mangi masala, ya, carry New Island, come on you. Time kundu emi paira, steering many carai, danis malta ukulele. Masubilas peles, hauna bayules, maskireni kundama. Otikini ni karanasya, passing to by pulling you go make long New Island. Never you like it. Mangi Island, mangi masala ya, carry New Island, come on you. Time kundu emi paira, steering many carai, danis malta ukulele. Masubilas peles, hauna bayules, maskireni kundama. Otikini ni karanasya, passing to by pulling you go make long New Island. Never you like it. Never you like Sorry, my darling, where did you go? Time me don't know some water. Guess I overthink, but you never know, Baba. Oh, yeah. If you saw him too much now, when now you gon' make him on your own say. If you saw him to you, then you put him this blessing sing on play. Because of you, yeah, you make me get angry, now me stop no more than nine, and me go missing you, yeah. My baby no get no strong back, I'm married so he'll run me like a dog.
Thank you, Thomas. Why you guys to them timeless story this afternoon? You Mr. Welcome na come podium. Miss Francisca lo Ministry of Trade.
Okay. Hello, you from you start tuning in lo page and also you may physically style lo blazer. The Independence Park, la front you make out all the four speakers whereby the story and you me about them. How no you may build them traditional to our business technology skills primi lo algata businesses imikat for speakers we mstalo front lo plesa objective lo discussion primi tete hemi blo yumi haram mo kata speakers blo lisabe share mo kata real life success stories blo kata lo hauna lisabe adopt them e-commerce inside lo kata businesses blo kata. And also, probably sabi inspire mo kata youths, o kata MSMEs or micro, small, medium enterprises, and also bro impress them digital innovation, and also bro I provide them some peer learning and also knowledge among local innovators. And also bro you say strengthen them public understanding to how na e-commerce mi support them inclusive and sustainable growth primilo Vanuatu. So bami introduce mo katano mo yumikat Pierre-Luc Chapot lo the distillery company. Hemi co-founder and director of lo 83 Islands Distillery lo Vanuatu. Hemi based lo Botvilla and hemi also help lo hemi grow mogata business across lo local retail and towards duty-free export and online sales. Pierre-Luc hemi focus lo building practical digital systems, connect them inventory and also customer experience and e-commerce and logistics. Journey blame hemi reflect more the challenges and opportunities plus we use technology and also make more the small businesses become resilient and scalable connected with them the international markets. Yumikat lo Plesatu Sebastian. Sebastian hemilo kakai coco delivery service. Sebastian hemi born lo Southeast Asia. Hemi one Canadian and French. Hemi got French parents with them love lo hemi sabe travel. Hemi live lo Vanuatu for the past 12 years and also emikat hard plo emisave open up this business the side plo delivery service and hemi start lo April 2024. You may also get Gordon Ali. Gordon Ali can be founder of Rico Express. Hemi come lo Shepherd Group Island. Hemi got 28 years old, and Hemi come lo Hemi navigate with them ICT landscape, and premise have serving the software developments. Hemi one entrepreneurial infrastructure, and also la site lo business plan where me ride-hailing app, which is me called Rico Express lo Vanuatu. Pa imi sabe hara mo lo agata stories we bali sabe sharing with imi lo day to day. Okay, so why now me fly bring him up agata plo sabe kam plo sabe share mo agata success stories plo kita. As last year me fly been put him out one call of application where me vlai sabotem vilab lo hemi mi save give him training lo gata businesses pre yumi lo site pro e-commerce skills and development full up lo gata li upgrade lo site and full up lo gata mi I help mo gata lo gata businesses pro gata and samvla lo gata li present lo plesa samvla li bin participate finish lo samvla trainings where Vilab hemi been put out lo site lo canoe race and Samvlali been start lo last year with them one program where you call them the online trampoline program. I think lo iya you mi kat by ken one fla beaching lo Friday by you mi save kat Samvla shortlisted businesses where Bali save tap biken lo this training where Vilap mo IDA by MSI provide them plus save enhance them skills blogata lo side e-commerce. For now, by me giving lo time lo all the speakers lo save kamanta and all save share success story and blogata lo e-commerce journey lo businesses where all save provide them. Thank you. We'll start with Pierre-Luc. Yes, thank you.
Okay, I'll move this up. Okay, there's a bit of wind today. We'll put that like this. Okay. Is that my phone or what's the issue? Okay, thank you for having us. Thank you, Damas. Thank you, Francisca. I had a little slide, but I'll just present it like this. So, 83 Islands Distillery, for us, it was built from the start with the ambition to compete at the world level. And so, for us in the rum industry, it meant that we need to distinguish ourselves from everybody else in the world that make rum. And how do we do this is by being able to tell more stories about the rum we make, how it's different, where does it come from. For example, where is the sugarcane coming from? Where exactly, which farmer cut it? Did it rain that day when we cut it? Or how much pressure over time are the cyclones passing over Efate exerting on the barrels that we age with rum inside? So on the production side, we started with a small database system where the staff could enter the data, but quickly it became a little bit slow and it couldn't really scale with our ambition to move forward. And personally, one thing that I really hate is when your tool is not working well. When you don't have the right screwdriver, it's not really fun to do any kind of work with it. And so we didn't really know where we were going into next, but after COVID, we decided to open to public, and then we pushed the production problems aside. We just kept using what we were doing. But when we started to offer customer experience, we realized that there's a whole lot more frictions than having the wrong screwdriver. So we have our clients that book their tour online, or we try for them to book their tour online as much as possible. And sometimes first of all, sometimes they arrive and they just have a phone because they come from Australia and there it's the norm to pay with your phone. So there's like, can I just pay with my phone? So that's one problem we had to solve very quickly. And the other one is we do a lot of duty-free sales on site with people picking up their orders at the airport. And very quickly we realized that we have some clients from Germany, from Japan, who've got very long and complicated names. We've got a lot of people waiting at the line, or cashier is struggling to try to write the name properly in the cash register so that we make sure that it's the exact same spelling as the passport, because they don't necessarily bring their passport with them at the distillery also. So we realized that that's going to be a problem. If we want our clients to be able to pick up their orders at the airport, we need to have the exact same spelling. So we realized that one of the solution for us that we chose was to make our own point of sale system. And so we have a point of sales that connect with our online booking. It creates automatically the client file. We also have a tablet at the distillery, and we find ways to ask the clients to write their name before they even think about purchasing, so our staff can quickly pull these names without having to ask them. So this solved for us one friction point that we had that was really, really important with the customer-facing interaction. And when you fix one problem, you start seeing all the other problems that you could fix. And the only thing that stops you from building the next fix for the problem that you have is the assumption that it's out of reach. You know, maybe you don't have the skill. Maybe you think, well, it's Vanuatu, we don't have to be as fancy as they do somewhere else. So these are just assumptions. And so we fixed this issue, and then we decided we would, put ourselves under more pressure and seek ISO 22000 certification for production, because we thought, that's going to help us being recognized on the global market. People will think we're more serious if we have this. But we realized that by doing that, we're going to have an auditor that comes from New Zealand come in our shop, pick a random bottle, and ask, which staff bottled this? Did they wash their hands? Did they had an hairnet on their head when they walked into the bottling line when they filled that bottle 3 years ago? So we realized that we needed to find as well a solution to record these kinds of information so we would be able to reply to these questions. And in most places, they would just, fill paperwork, fill forms, okay, I wash my hand, I sign. But we really, really, really tried very hard, and it's really hard to convince your staff that if you don't sign the form that you wash your hands, from an auditing perspective, it means that they didn't wash their hands. So we had to find better ways. So now, what we have is a full production tracking software that starts with a tablet in the sugarcane field and a Starlink connection on the roof of the sugarcane pickup truck. And we have a fully tracked production from the field to the crushing, with the staff confirming the volumes on their phones, with the staff making laboratory analysis, entering everything on a computer at the distillery on computer or phones. And yeah, we realized that really there's no limit on what you can do if you put your mind to it. And then we started to fix all the problems that we didn't have. For example, we have events at the end of every month at the distillery, and we have 100, 200, sometimes more people, and it gets a bit crowded at the cash register. So we decided, maybe it's a good idea to have pay at the table like they do in a lot of places in Australia. And we spend, I want to say days, but we spend weeks working on this to have it fully integrated with bread bank payment. So you could basically pay with your smart card on your phone at the table with a QR code. And we launched it at an event with 200 people, and we had only one person that used it. so obviously that was a non-problem that we fixed for no reason, and we spent a lot of time doing that. So now what we do at the distillery is, every time I've got a repetitive task, every month we have to do custom declaration, every month we have to fill different forms. Does it take me more time to automate this than just do it once? And if it does, we try to automate this straight away. If not, we put it on a list and we eventually implement a system that enables us to streamline that process. And that comes to a subject that you might be a little bit aware. I see that we've got custom and inland revenue booths here talking about the VSMS. So we've got now our very fancy custom-made point of sales, and we've got this requirement now to integrate it with the VSMS system. And that's not just a problem for us as a business, but it's a problem for literally every single retail in the country. And so we had to take a decision, okay, what do we do? The department wants every single business in town to basically change POS, but everybody that works with point of sale system knows that the only thing more painful than just using a point of sale system is to change a point of sale system. So the only reason you keep what you're using, what you're doing, is because it's just more painful to change it. And also, a lot of our sales are world sales, so they're not really integrated in the point of sale system. So because we knew we can basically, you know, do anything we want to do, it's just a question of, you know, setting exactly the limits of the system you want to do. We reach out to our accountants, AGC, some of you may know, and we ask them, you know, what can we do to get our system compliant to this VSMS system? And over the past few months, we've been working on creating what is called AGC Bridge, which is a bridge that connects between your zero accounting system and the VSMS system from custom and inland revenue. And basically what it means is it will enable any business in the country that uses zero to automatically link that to their VSMS, and automatically when you create an invoice, it recognizes it in the bridge, in the AGC bridge, and it will automatically fiscalize it and attach it to the zero invoice so the clients can get it straight away. So basically, that's the mindset that I want to share with you today. Is the future of you know, e-commerce and innovation in Vanuatu. I don't think that it's imported from abroad. I think it's something that we can all build by ourselves here in Vanuatu. Thank you very much.
Okay, mitale thank you lo Pierre. Blame save kam share ma success stories blame. You mi save point them out one challenge we hemi been mentioning. Hemi lo side blow payment. One challenge we hemi mi look lo side blow company blame. Hemi too much manually crowded. Blow li sai kope mo lagta brotak we otali been put out. So one we hemi mi save talem lo yumi lo today, emi point of sale system, vai mitala one e-payment system where emi stop in place, blo emi save isim challenge where emi stop. So now I give him by Ken Lo Sebastian, blo emi save come forward and share him success story blame.
Thank you, Francisca. Thank you, Vamu and MOTC and everyone else for organizing the Digital Week and inviting me and my colleagues to come and share some stories of our journey. Thank you to the government as well for all of that organization. So my name is Sebastian, and I launched a food delivery service similar to the kind of apps that you can find abroad, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grab, and many, many more. Though so far we do it island style, no application yet. We take our orders through phone calls and Facebook messages. Basically, the idea is that we pick up the food from any restaurant that you'd like, and we drop it off to the location that you'd like. So I started Kakai Kuko as a young, fresh out of high school 18-year-old with no idea of what I was getting into whatsoever. I had no knowledge, no resources, or experience, which I think was actually a benefit, as a matter of fact, since it kind of let me try things out and break some walls down without knowing they were there. So I graduated from Colardo, worked a couple of months with some friends to gain some money, and then I launched in April of 2024. When I started, as I said, I didn't have a clue how to grow it, how I wanted to grow it, nor the scale that it could eventually take. It seemed like a relatively easy thing, right? I can go to the restaurants, offer to do their deliveries, charge a small fee to the customer, I win money, they win money, and easy peasy. But I was pretty wrong on that, being it that simple. And the reasons behind Kakai Kuko are twofold. The first and the main one was that I needed a reason to stay in Vanuatu. At the time, it had been 9 years since I was here, and so I was not yet eligible for naturalization, and it was very deeply important to me to be able to get that citizenship. And so as a non-citizen without any skills or experience, a work visa was out of the question, as no one would be willing to take me on and pay all those fees. So I kind of had to launch a business if I wanted to stay and work here and sustain myself. And in terms of what the business actually was, the second reason that I started was that I had noticed a huge gap in my personal life with my family and friends for food delivery. Abroad, when you travel or when you live abroad, a food delivery service is pretty ubiquitous with a modern urban city and a modern way of life. It's I think, pretty startling to a lot of expats who come here who don't have this, who expect it. Vanuatu in this space was behind. And I want to stress that noticing this gap was really from a purely personal point of view. It was not at all a lucrative or commercial side to it. It was something that I had noticed that I would have liked in the past, that my parents would have liked, that my friends would have liked. So I launched with one partner, where I came in, I think it was probably during a lunch rush hour as well, but I knocked up and I showed up at their door and asked if they'd want to work together. At the time, I had an old beat-up motorbike from 2012 that my parents had gifted me, and no delivery bags, just these cooler bags in the back of my bike that you usually use to take camping, so they don't keep food that hot that long. I had gone through many, many flat tires and mechanical issues and logistical issues, as I think many businesses do. Many problems and doubts. Basically anything that could have gone wrong at the beginning probably did. But I would get up and give it another go and try again, but it still wouldn't work, so I'd have to do it one more time and another time. Out of all of these ideas I wanted to do, all of these things I wanted to implement and try out, and ways I wanted to grow my business, but I actually had to put them into execution step by step and implement them in and activate them, right? And what really changed the field for me was when I was accepted into the online trampoline incubator. So I was part of the first cohort back in end of 2024, right before the earthquake, which now has both VLab and VIDEA working together with the government to help other young digital businesses and entrepreneurs grow their businesses and kind of break into this digital space that is going to come sooner or later, and more likely sooner. With a business-oriented focus on digital development, it was a great fit for me. It was energetic, it was intuitive, it was friendly, It wasn't too high stakes either, and it was extremely helpful. And more importantly, it really opened my eyes to the world of e-commerce and online business within Vanuatu. As I said, I had started Kakai Koko from an idea of winning a little bit of money to get my citizenship, and going through this program taught me a lot about business, taught me a lot about the online space, how to market yourself, how to accept payments, and also the necessity and the use of having these digital developments within your business and within the ecosystem as a whole. And it also showed me the breadth of the potential of a food delivery service. A food delivery service that can be an accessible marketplace for businesses and consumers alike, that can break out of the food delivery space, and that can really push forward for e-commerce, promoting accessibility, allowing people to shop, pay, and receive the products or services that they may want without any barriers, whether those be financial or financial inclusion-wise, or whether they be in terms of location, leveraging online payment methods to increase that very financial inclusion, which is very important, I think, in Vanuatu. We're extremely cash-based, which is surprising for a lot of places, I think. These kind of digital developments can contribute towards wider reach for traditional-based businesses, allowing them to get more customers, to be able to receive their money through many different ways. The roads towards that are getting built with programs, I believe, such as the Digital Week, such as Online Trampoline, and many, many others that I won't have the time to list. Through e-commerce, you can really sustain yourself and reach wider national and international markets, like, for example, with Pierre-Luc reaching international markets. And you can maintain these traditional methods of manufacturing and production in Vanuatu. And one last talk pa metalim lo emablo students blo yang fla from Francisca Vintale se mi blo inspire mol mantu. Mi want talim se lo students e-commerce mi sai road blue fla o even just sol yang fla no mo. Mi sai road blue fla blo winning money blo building one something. Mo tu lo Vanuatu you mi gat full opportunity stavete. Ema ol istakam. All different digital service, all payment gateway, all new fla way blo consumim istakam. Lo ifla now istalohan lo ifla blo yumi pusum together. Thank you.
Thank you, Sebastian. I think you misalnya look lo frante, or young flan mo lo frante, so he mista trying to inspire mo the youth, but you mista around, you must step up, you must tap into this digital space as well. Thank you, Sebastian. But we move on with them, Corden, lo Rico Express. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Francisca. Thank you, lo committee. Olga wali organize digital week plimi lo iya. Thank you, Ivla Saikim chance lo mivla gam serem storyan lo mivla. Nem lo mi koden. Sorry, mi mega one correction lo intro. Mimi 39 years old. With 28-year experience lo ICD. We start off as one student, I work as one hardware engineer, network engineer. After me go inside lo software development, I come kasam na yawa start as one entrepreneur. Mimi one lo co-founder lo Reco Express. Reco Express ami online app we mi usum lo pukumola rights plimi o samol kita ofasil yusum o se uba. Sorry. Pa mi stade ma story mi bin prepare one presentation plimi be ba mi kami no bin possible so ba mi tana mi go so one story so pa mi story no mo de. Pa story plimi de kami ko baglo time mi small ikam. Mimi pon lo 1986, mi grow up lo 1990. Lo time we mi pon ikamabe, bin card internet or kat mobile phone. You may live with them human connection. Every something hemi story an bli mi hemi life bli mi. Mi school Philanot school. Mi vlai were mola white set with them create drowsies. White set plo mi vlai mi talem fruit plo season plo fruit. So that way time plo samblong by look white set plo mi people kala plo samblong. Time plo mango you look mi go orange. I from the say after school time where you walk the gamla house you enjoy more fruit trees well stalo side blorot. Ale you guys house ale bali whip you from you make them uniform bleed the MME life plo 90s. Now every morning, but me fly stop and bus. I got all bus where I pick up all school. Now time where bus me pick him up you, hemi say exactly bless where by me drop him you. More hemi say do where bless all beginning here install population believe me before hemi no say I'm now way crowded. You miss small no more. So bus driver hemi say where bless all beginning blo filano install Em saya we bless pahami Roni pigi mapol kita, alai karamol kita close school. After emi semak lol nara school olikat plol kita. Me remember belum ifla lo time emi one yellow master bus. One olfla blo ambai or maiwo. Hemna Mr. Transport them ifla. You don't need one ID card lo time. Bus driver emi saya parents bli emi saya we bless you sleep lam. Even though school have introduced some ID card, by ID card you use some number school that way you go library, you caravan book or them you present them. Before population be small, every man only say you that you walk out road only size beginning school of Villanot or Hemplo Blessa. So that you charm bus driver is I tell them say you start primary, you start secondary, or you are not all finished. You me before lifestyle bli me before. You small, you go meeting about Mr. Sleep Law Society every morning. Bali send them me block up bread lo store. But me fly up particular mini market. Me with a small beginning. Katen block bread is stop oseme, to is ta oseme. Ale ba me fly sta on our side loto. Kolko ala pa you set pli, block am leg pli. You sta on ale you wait by 6 o'clock. Chinese kamo benem to, ikaram bread waste on our side liu. Iko putum inside yourself. Ale you a particular self, you karam bread, you go counter, ale you bem. Compare with the life play me na ya. Mas time mas pem security lo bread plem kasam time with double store yo ben. You me grow population IP1. Okay. Now, story when me start trying blow put them out, blow picture them out me connect them human connection. Naya you Mr. Mufi come blow wall blow innovation. One way Mr. happen you me well look me naya you Mr. Lo era blow new innovation technology. But yet you me mostly me only fan you me start use some human connection inside the wall me. Now, story where me been started about them reco lo 2020-22 Mr. Sleep lo Stella Marie mi fly mas kasempas sikam lo down. Na you me weba you me sleep lo side lo Stella Marie teo maiko pa you use I want Mr. Talam. Time when you come lo kasempas you must out lo house lo early morning. You come someplace lo 6 or even 5:30, please you can small first pass ikam. Hemi plo no more you may avoid them traffic law corman. Now challenge plo mivla lo time hemi full pass pali ronikam pali piti mivla after likolo teuma. From teuma you bem pass ikam hemi 200 fatu. Imigam selikam oli pass mivla go, but mivla lu pass ronikam empty after hemi roniko. Ilo tema polman pasi fulap ironikam pitimap ikam pitimi flaigo. By chance, suppose we pass ikam ikat one seat mi free pa mi stop ipikima 1 or 2 after mi go. Nalo an early morning me with a small girl blumi me to fly over come down. Ale mi look rainy star fall down. Me to fly stand up me to fly wet from bus. Ale mi look as minute hemi pas tikam ko, mi look a white set plus small kel blumi insta ko wet. Ale Mr. Kat concern now Mr. Talelem se you sonem you skip in school today im to go paglaus. Ting blame is strong se no ba mi mas school. So mi devla stand up stop, mi devla wait lo pass. Mi devla stand up lo 6 o'clock you go se some place sta go close up lo 8 o'clock mi devla just ta one bus. Ta wa he mi ga some school uniform mi wait finish, mi late finish mi go inside. Me look small girl, me jump down low pass with the uniform, play me with it, you put go inside low class. Place now, think I strike me. You me say before me, you me small. You me pass driver is away, you me say school pick up, me pick up me. Naya, population blue me pick up. You me need him all innovation tool, play you me make them life, play me me see. That's low and rainy morning. Amen hemi time where Reco Express tinting blame pon lo time. You me create them Reco Express hemi plo link him no more bus driver or transport with them all passenger. You me use some app you me let them you me size passenger style bless hemi need the right. Misai at the time when me to fly star wet star swim lo rene, I got all pass willing blow pem one pick up passenger blow 150 start on all about. Belly chest no size and me to fly star where. Ala mituvlatu no sai sell driver list aware. So main idea blow Rego Express and we blow digitally transform them current land transport service where you start use and we go one app. So that way you need him right, you just cut them out phone blue, you open an app, you book him right blue. Notification and we send the driver by me got him GPS location blue, I'll me run straight from you. You got me pick him up, you could drop him, you love bless where you want to go. That way you may design them software, or that way you may develop them app, you may make them, me feed them context, flow, you me inside lo Vanuatu. Now you may size inside lo country, believe me, you may not got all street address or some way staba. All nara country, all get all got all street address, where time where you give him instruction, lo one that driver block and pick him up, you just name him street, you know, place where you stall him, and pick him up. You me Vanuatu, you me or someone me tell him the first place. You me stall new world new technology, but you me still stop hang lo human connection. Boy haram time one you want to give him address plane lo taxi driver, by the say you come lo number 2 lo stamp up lo mangoya after you pass them you go small you look one white cat. Nar side le memana. That way you develop them software, you make him use some Google map, him pick him up GPS location. So that way you send them request, please driver make a full location view. So blow stress over with the taxi driver or bus driver, blow give him out address please, you me clear him out pada. And me help them too, all visitors please me, all tourists. Time only come assemble some say by heart lol get up use some form of address where you me Mr. use some blow tell a driver. So let's just use some GPS location, blow him come pick him up all get that. So thing is stop you me fly launch him up Reco Express last year, November. You must work with them all taxi driver, bus driver blow register them all get that. Currently you make 4 taxi driver will available, 2 bus. So slow you must bulmol narwani come in. Sign up hemi free. Suppose you want them cut one account blow Reco Express. You go inside the website blow mivla. You look sign up page, you flew up inside. Mivla just needing one email address with a phone number blue. One name where you want them lo account, Alabama fly create them account blue. At the moment you may just start up, so mivla make something manually. So that way you sign up. I think by taking small time, me fly create an account blue. After me fly come back with them OTP code blue. Okay, now story blue. Small thing blow help them all young vla. You start thinking come up you make a one small something. Me encourage you. Vanuatu he make got full of small places where you need innovation blow you build up them. You me slow low technology. Wall is stuck office time, you me stuck am behind. But with them capacity blue, one way start happen through all digital week, Every year you make a full up new technology come in, you may learn them. Misai say pa you say make one breakthrough or you say make one something to help them nation dream. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Corden. The site lo Rico Express. Corden hemi stress mat one challenge lo blesatu hemi lo site lo street addressing. No matter you misavekat one service lo site lo transport. Be one main challenge plehem hemi street addressing. I think suppose you if sa travel, or if look lo nara country or upgrade lo site lo transportation, full up oli coincide lo bus oli use ol QR code mo pro oli save pay mall kata one bus fare or taxi fare pro kata or oli save ola taxi driver oli save trakem location blog ata plo sai ko pikima pol kata, and that's one thing where Rico hem sa try plo hemi connect him human with him or land transport plo save improve transportation services primi lo Vanuatu. I think one other challenge where by misai talem lo site plo kakai cocoa delivery service hemi also lo site plo addressing system plimi. So I think Kavan hemi start look lo site ya plo yumi save improve physical addressing system plimi plo hemi save help mo kata services ya lo site plo delivery service. I think by Mr. Rapema program plimi from time Mr. Ko you need plo kat one session where we stop. Conclude, which is want to remind you minimum say e-commerce hemi create mo kata real opportunities mi say transforming mo kata businesses flow yumi lo Vanuatu. So with them all experiences where Trivla been sharing with Yumi, the site flow e-payment system, the site for transportation, the site for delivery, and all this all connected through law ICT and also ICT part flow e-commerce ecosystem Yumi. So with the Mogata experiences, hemisavisham innovation, collaboration, and also digital solutions for overcoming the challenges building one stronger digital economy brimilo Vanuatu. So as you say look to the frontier mi young entrepreneurs no mo lisave style of lisave share mo innovation la side business we ali ranem. So hemi step give him one picture come to Yumi, suppose Yumi or young flower, you finish school, maybe you know find one work hurry up. These are something we use put them inside law the businesses beauties was got something thing please I started one business view e-commerce by Mr. Camp preach him some caps where him staplo country, especially lo side trading system primi and also side e-payment solution. So let us remind you everyone the importance of innovation and technology, improve livelihoods and also support national development. So I want to thank you back in the speakers, the participants, and also share inspiring highlights all the business services we blessed to provide them. Maybe Kathmandu hemi voice preview and also by Mr. make one change lo one way you blessed to provide him the nation to me. I think Hemanamo, thank you too much, everyone.
Once again, we tell them thank you lo three plus speakers plimi. I think full of time by mi haramol storyan by all storyan only sabe big one, but through the experience lo kata storyan lo kata only reminding you of the possibilities and possibilities are available to all of us, especially Okata stop reminding me young people whether you watch online or you stop listen around, but this goes to everybody who wants to be involved in e-commerce. Next, by you got one on sponsor talk. After the sponsor talk, by you got all you continue with them second round law semi-finals, plus school debates. Back again, me reminding you all big full announcements will come out of this morning. First one, me improvement of capacity blow internet lo Vanuatu. We're launching blow 3GB international capacity. You got Halo Wi-Fi project where location lo bisalo Independence Park, more down lo hospital. Once where digital week me pass, project me kick off is go. But you got access lo public lo free Wi-Fi lo to the locations and I mean look lo government lo I mean increasing service I mean lo more other locations around lo Vanuatu. And finally, a government QR system. Full of time, you find the process stagnant, or take them a lot of time. But government decide that let's use the tools that we have available to make services for government where you want them use them or you want to purchase them, only more available. And time also Prime Minister reminded me say no available no more you milo Port Villa, but 71% population will install in other parts of the country. Next, we got sponsor talks premium. Lista come up lo director of customs, more inland revenue with them all offices where all is talo front lo biza. Give one warm welcome lo katalo this afternoon.
Testing. Okay, good afternoon lo. You may have one inside lo Independence Park lo afternoon today. Good afternoon where you stop lo stall, what you may all narfla technician where you stop around. Mall kita tu where you live full you may lo live stream. Whether you stop lo fila or abroad overseas or anywhere lo Vanuatu you stop tune in come. Today afternoon you make at Department lo Customs and Inland Revenue and me also one time and sponsor me too lo event lo this year. I mean, of this time where you may part inside the program, in the past, I've been one very active participant lo event here since lo beginning come. This year, I've like glad packen lo come packen lo you may participate lo event lo this year. I think lo sample lo you may where you may stop follow up page lo digital week lo this week we make one small talk survey finish come lo you may. Lo site lo sponsorship we department mi kat lo site lo department also mi save mi vlay pin invest heavily lo ICT over the past 10 to 15 years when mi vlay pin stop and then this time around mi vlay stop move we call narvala stage plan bagen. I think just blow giving you me one snapshot no more why if I continue blow stable some one active member. So far to date you me all traders where you me stop trade across lol botas play me but you me service plante only been heavily involved lo one system where you me call them single window environment. Hemia story and play me start off way back couple of years ago. Time where you may access WTO, you may been part lo one facility only call MBIF. You may secure one amount lo 200 million. Lo start of for them, you may build them coco until today. By me fly make them one review. Sometime lo end lo manisya. Lo look how far you may been come. But so far to date, me around almost 20 agencies, both lo government mo private sector, where li been connecting all of them, only stop use them every day. Me 24 hours, 7 days a week. And me now you may stop looking more revenue collection, you may come out lehem. And you may try to make them one way where me streamline them more trade facilitation, me more revenue collection across all borders.
Patol sem yumi save department emi no focus no mo lo cross border trade emi also look lo site lo service sector what investment. So plan the year sikam yumi bin invest heavily lo automate cross border trade ya. But starting lo last year ikam yumi bin stop focus attention plimi ko lo service what investment. Time we talk about service mo investment hemi minim business license. All narvala permits where you missed up karem locally, and I mean not necessarily involved too much with them cross-border trade. Yeah. Road tax, all fees pluyumi, all fees and charges, driving license, all narvala kain permits where you make cut, lo you missed up issue locally. So me fully team up with them foreign investment, Financial Service Commission, Vanuatu Financial Service Commission, me fully build them together one yumi kolem CSI, emi join system interface. Mi fly stop roll them out this year, and lo site lo business license. Mi clat lo announce them say mi fly kat one narvala project pagen whereby mi camp lo kivan lo yumi system wo yumi bin stop usum. Where we call them revenue management system, yumi bin usum way back lo 1998. Sistemnya mi olvla lelpet mi live up lo time plehem mi expire finish lo 31 December 2025. So as you stop speak now ya procurement process lo new vola tax system lo mi replace mo one you mi call them Vanuatu tax administration system FITAS. Hemya ka central tenta po mi approve this year we approve 2 yesterday. I think you missed up talk now ya. Council of Minister will stop meet sometime lo 2 o'clock ya. Mi save se honorable TPM mi pin pass tete lo morning plo make him speech plo yumi. So as of this afternoon, council mi stop sit down plo li look lo approve one amount plo 208 million we Vanuatu government through lo Ministry of Finance mi pusuman lawan appropriation budget lo yumi finance nivla system lo yumi. Now lo nivla system ya mi vlay stop tokron lem lo terms of reference plehem pambay hemi karem yumi ko town lo area council lol provinces la government lo yumi. Yumi save se lo Vanuatu tete yumi cut around 72 area councils and everyone only katol capacity building o paimitalam se institutional strengthening efforts will stop ko only build them house only make them connectivity through lo all internet service providers playumi some only kat all different ISPs connectivity will get only come in lem but me fully stop look way all area councils only connect and make them ease of doing business. Mo cost of doing business semi easy lo all population plimi lo remote areas around lo Vanuatu mi vlay stop building system ya plo mi ko accessible down lo area council. Now also mi pin mention them briefly lo also small interview before we come. One way mi minim lo rural areas semi minim no mo se you come out lo house plo you call one area council. And then you have a register plo one business plo use, possibly one business name or one company where me limited by share or whatever registration, maybe one community company where FFC and Mr. provide them service. Everything yam by you have a make them no one area council. Second to that, lo site lo business license, mi save say in the past all practice plo yumi and me one kind where Pambay one area secretary lo province mi must walk out o ikulopot o iklam lo whatever means of transport ikam kasem rural area trying lo collect them one business license fee karem kam back lo province after I receive him whoever we mi assume license lem and then vice versa mi must go back even lo you to lo rural you come lo one provincial center lo karem business license all time mi one hard work. So what all connectivity, thank you all internet service providers play Tichisel, Vodafone, mi savese katol narflawan, one talk, yumi kat Starlink 2 mi come inside, 3link all ketaya oli katol outreach plol ketay ko outlo rural areas. Thank you all yuvla we yuvla save mekem se connectivity emi available. Pambai mi vela staff pusum samlol protaksia iko town lo olla area council plo yumi plo mekem siol kita li save accessem service lol remote areas plo Vanuatu. And hemia minim nomo se by business license plo yumi lo province 1% plo yumi lo rural emi save karem lo area council. Latest we mi vela staff work lem naya we mi klat lo announcem tu we mi agriculture permit lol farmers. Hemia mi one last minute discussion we mi vlay kat watem department plo agriculture lo we mi vlay stop look challenge plo agriculture permit since only startem July lo last year 2025 mi come July this year by mi makem 1 year but the look also volume lo transaction lo farmers plo mi li come inside lo formal sector lo li participate also semi start lo pick up so mi vlay atem tu permit lo all farmers lo rural areas I come inside that means you carry business license plo you carry financial certificate plo even you carry permit plo agriculture still lo one area council office and also you mi save honorable deputy prime minister mi announce finish all facility where mi available all commercial banks plo mi highly likely by a national bank, given the fact that we stop finish lo all rural areas plo yumi, katol branches where we stop, hemena mi one pathway where all farmers so lisaveko plo accessible facility and all prerequisite requirement ya, yumi make him infrastructure set up lo yumi in such a way that we give him one ease of doing business more cost of doing business lo farmers lo rural mi ko town. So I think I'm a little bit lo one of a few lo work with department and staff megam mi fly clat lo pat lo TC o digital week play mi pakan this year also you fly save everyone finish mi fly staff also one time and sponsor by mi staff hand over one small check iko lo organizing committee lo support them work lo yumi lo site lo digital transformation. But before me do so, me call upon all agencies where you may stop help lo automate all process lo Vanuatu. Whatever agency you may stop, maybe you start lo government or private sector or one non-government organization. Please you may continue to get up lo you may try digitize all transformation reform work lo you may look at plant the shocks, you can affect the economy lo you even one small island state also Vanuatu I no isolated all economic shocks where me affect them world today. So what me call upon every agency or institution where you may stop, suppose you may have a cooperate to get up, or you may support them digital reform where me stop call the country. Los site lo me vela before me hand over check no more me want them announce some companies where only come na ya, only accredited finish, you sum point of sale. Mi save se plan de business, you may stop hang around, you may go through lo all awareness finish. But all companies here now, by me all get out where you save ko, you pay one solution, you use some lo business you tomorrow. Especially lo get out where you may register lo VAT. You where you no register lo VAT, you're right, you no need lo worry too much lehem. First one, you make at 360 cloud solution. 360 cloud solution. All kita likat contact address plon kita install lo website lo mivala. Divesh Kumar. Information plan install lo info at 360cloudsolution.co.nz. Hemana mi first one. So suppose you me all business where you me starting thing lo coincide lo point of sale. Where in fact me one requirement. You have reach out ikolol kita. Second one mi metric master LLC. Product name plehem mi Fisco Bridge STC. Ol kita ya oli I think one US company. We base lo US. First one ya mi one New Zealand company. Contact person plehem mi Mike Roberts. So you have kasemem lo info at fiscobridge.com. Number 3 Loplesia mi NIT ERP Solutions PT Limited. Hemi one Fijian company mi no register yet. Mi vlei stap talemlem se you accredited finish, but you must comply with them all foreign requirements play you me, but you must come go through FIBA. You register locally before you start engage with them all client play you. So product name play him, we call them NIT ESTC, hemi base lo Suvavici, contact person play hemi Parat Chapra. So email play kita hemi Parat Chapra @nitrb.com. Number 4 lo place hemi Computer City. Ating planta you misave webless Computer City hemi stap lo roti ko lo wofia. System play hemi Shine Post Retail Post System, and contact plol kita mi Yafeidu, email address mi cc@ccit.vu. Number 5 lo plesia mi one Australian company olikolem Infotech Business Solutions. Ol kita software mi Link Soft and then BOS mi point of sale. Mi one Australian company. Contact man blehem mi Sanjay Singh. Sanjay email blehem mi sanjay@linktechnologies.com.au. Number 6 Loplesia mi Aronium GmbH software blehem mi Aronium and mi local someone German company Berlin, and contact person blehem mi Posco Kugunchak, email address mi posco@aronium.com. And then last one lo plesia you make at Metric Master LLC. Emiatu also one US company pa kan. So solution plol kita mi Fisco Bridge Cloud POS. Contact person mi Microbits, and then email mi info@fiscobridge.com. So all detail fantasia you have find them lo website lo Department lo Customs mo Inland Revenue. You may stop run again same timeline lo you may register. Me remind them you may pa again no mo number 30 June. Hemi deadline lo big fala taxpayer lo you may. Hemi you may talam se 10 of upload kita hemi around 100 million. Lowania iko kasem 1 billion or more, and then you make it 1 billion. Yes, sorry, by me correct them you small. All company I think me around 1 billion. 1 billion turnover Lowania or more. All kita now list up lo group lo large or very large. All kita will list lo medium hemi around 10 million fatu Lowania iko kasem 100 million. Mista talk about total turnover lo kita ya. Hamas money oli mekem. And then you make at small hemi 4 million where me normal threshold lo fat kasem 10 million. So trifla categories ya me remind them you me no mo. You volai save finish you vola who. Deadline lo lots where you make more than 1 billion lo 1 year me number 30 June. Deadline lo medium segment where you make 10 million kasem 100 million hemi lo 31 September. And then lastly you may make 10 of lo 4 million kasem 10 million lo 1 year. You make at kasem 31 December this year lo you make inside. So far you make at now 7 or 8 different supplier where you have a copem cash register machine blue all kita only fully accredited finish. Misave se Computer City and Mr. Mekem display blame inside lo tendia. You think say you know pem one cash register machine blue yet, but you start making one small store where me register lo fat. Please come go look solution blames was me straight with them you discuss them subscription price or how much all kita only salem. And then you to connect them, you to come inside the system. So what I'm all Dr. Gya, thank you Thomas. By me call upon organizing committee only come, me fulay and them offer contribution lo 1 million fatu lo support them digital week play imitisia. Thank you Thomas.
lo behalf lo Digital Week and tula co-host lo sem TRPR with them TCTT. Yung lewan dem talem pikwala thank you lo Department of Customs. Lo kamul sem one time and sponsor lo Digital Week Vanuatu 2026. And in the first time where Department of Customs mi support them Digital Week lo past yumi talem thank you lo support lo kita kasem today and we look forward lo work together with them Department of Customs. Motu call mi join them tok lo director lo customs lo make them call iko lo narvala agencies lo government lo private sector lo imi everyone you continue lo work together lo digitize all business processes lo yumi lo make them say mi transform em Vanuatu lo service mi kasem all people lo dos steps lo kita with them tok ya thank you back and lo department lo customs lo contribution lo through lo sponsorship lo 1 million Vatu same time and sponsor lo Digital Week Vanuatu 2026. Thank you too much.
Thank you again, lo. Important call we ista go out limi, lo you digitize all services limi. Now we have me ask him lo Kiwani so them balance of power, what them Titan effects, lo you like I'm preparing stage lo school debates limi lo this afternoon. After the school debates limi, we got one more sponsor talk. After them now you may got online quiz whereby cert by me host them, and you may got several awards whereby they come out this evening before Lol Entertainment play me. One of me award prizes and in closing remarks, another one of me Best People Choice Awards online survey. Okay, before you have small music entertaining me wait all school competitions will come up. Just want to remind animal topic this afternoon. You may got digital lifeline. Digital lifeline, strengthening resilience in a connected world. I'm topic this afternoon. This morning we talk about digital lifeline way strengthening resilience. Go back again, some topic. But now you go to second semi-final whereby you're on there.
unity we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made.
And each day brings a new way. Hey!
Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future.
Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce opens doors so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting opportunities, driven by unity and equity.
Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu.
Rise up, connect today, trade fair, the same way. Empower minds, lead the way. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need.
Rise up, connect today. Trade fair, choose the safer way. Empower minds, take the lead. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need. Connect today, sustain tomorrow. Building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future for a better
Talantayin kilo balance of power with them Titan effects mo kiwanis. Walis na kami na set up lo school debate. Yung katong final school splimid lo debate. Moderator stop set up na lo front behind lo chess lo this afternoon.
not only this afternoon, you got all sponsors really available, but you be fortunate enough to look at all volunteers lo National Youth Council to list around the TV lo venue lo this afternoon. Or in 3 days celebration.
Across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made. Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce open stores so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting people to opportunity, driven by unity and equity. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Rise up, connect today. Trade fair, choose the safer way. Empower minds, take the lead. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need. Connect
Terima kasih School Details Play by Planet. Dahil next sponsor dalam game Tokyo. Ayun yung time lo, every single sponsors play for 3 days lo, all kami present on top of stage lo bisa.
Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future for a better Vanuatu. For a better Vanuatu.
Yes, Vanuatu. With them ICT, you me connect.
Across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made.
And each day brings a new way. Hey!
Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu.
Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce opens doors so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting opportunities, driven by unity and equity.
Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu.
Rise up, connect today, trade fair, the same way, empower minds, lead the way. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need.
Rise up, connect today. Trade fair, choose the safer way. Empower minds, take the lead. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need. Connect today, sustain tomorrow. across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made. Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce open stores so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting people to opportunity, driven by unity and equity. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Rise up, connect today. Trade fair, choose the safer way. Empower minds, take the lead. Stronger Vanuatu is what we need. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future for a better Vanuatu. For a better Vanuatu.
Yes, Vanuatu. With them ICT, you me connect.
Across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made.
And each day brings a new way. Hey!
Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu.
Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce opens doors so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting opportunities, driven by unity and equity.
All of them. So technically,
Confusion, because them confusion. Eh. Yeah, man, talk, full of flow in the net, because them division. Mislead, the goal of full of damage. Disinformation, I mean, not true. Say full of all the meaning, blood all them all. Dog one, the freaking thing will title block. Confusion, because them confusion. Eh. Yeah, man, talk, full of flow in the net, because them division. Mislead, the goal of full of damage. Disinformation, I mean, not true. Say full of all the meaning, blood all them all. Dog one, the freaking thing will title block them. Catch them eye time where you scroll, beat him, make him you scroll back, but read him. Disinformation, he come inside, love brain blow you. Holy sweet him, sister, no believe him. Disinformation, no time, they beat him, you need. Internet, he make him police strong, yeah man. So you no take him all some food. You look out, he could you be scale him good. All news before you me. He start to spread them all out. Watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing. From you, Mr. Leaf, long time, long internet. You me share them information every time you me connect. No. But you no share them something whereby make them you regret. No. Think about safety, you know, forget it. Something me private. Inoblo, share them, you me hide them. No let them cloud criminal, only spy them. So make them strong password, you me protect them. No trust the internet stranger. Only send them message, me only talk sweet, no. You click your link, you fall down no danger. No. Reach out, let's send to you more report them. The picture information them leave. One money breakthrough, low security. Information where me very sensitive. Me look, me copy, me steal him. All private document, all private picture. Credit card including bank detail now. Private message, he come out the loudspeaker. You said long email, one black mail now. Watch what you're doing. 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 'Cause you never know.
Oh yes, Vanuatu. With them ICT, you me connect.
Across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made.
And each day brings a new way. Hey!
Innovation growing strong each day, guiding Vanuatu on its way. Together we rise, hand in hand, building the future of our land. Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free, shaping our digital destiny. Together we rise, our future so bright. Innovation leading us to new heights. Connected future, stronger nation. Connected future, stronger Vanuatu.
Consumer rights we stand to defend. Trust and fairness we must extend. E-commerce opens doors so wide, with knowledge as our guiding guide. From Vanuatu shores to global skies, connecting opportunities, driven by unity and equity.
Connect today, sustain tomorrow, building hope beyond the sorrow. Stronger voices, bold and free,
Yes, Vanuatu.
Lifetime come and time goes by away, but your love never let us down away from His grace. From horizons to horizons far away, we shall sail till we reach the shores once we lay ahead. So don't cry 'cause the dark is drawing nigh. Oh no, don't cry 'cause you are left alone. Oh no, the sun will rise up next day. Oh yes, the light is coming your way. So hold on tight.
Sorry, ini tinggal small time. Is the work lo all students mo honors only arrive. Im talam thank you lo balance of power. What am I given is all is saraf finish. What am all volunteers all can play help us set up lo bisa. More to im talam thank you lo Titan effects. Straight after lo debate me, we got one more talk before sponsor talk before awards play come out. By last sponsor talk play lo today by come out lo Pagnet. Okay, look at some school bus floor. All students learn to arrive. So in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we should be able to start them off final or semi-final debate today.
You make him 5 minutes lo oneswa after you miss have a start. Payumi startem off second semi-finals play me blow school debate competition for Digital Week 2026. We start between Central School, Mo Oneswa Presbyterian College. We call upon affirmative team, Central School. 5 team members, please block them on top. 3 speakers with them, 2 researchers. And a negative team, Honest Presbyterian College, 5 members, 3 speakers, and 2 researchers. Please come on top of the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, Mikam Los number 2 semi-final Blo Digital Week School Debate. Today morning, you may witness my first semi-final between Malapua with them leadership Vanua leadership, sorry, and Vanua leadership now me win and me wait Blo final by taking place Lo Friday. This afternoon, you may Klatumas lo neighboring school blow me in our site Animo Central. And we want to give him Ivlakin Bivla Club lo Onosua, I come all the way lo Notofate. So I can't blow train him me. This is the second semi-final and the winner for this afternoon by me call a final lo Friday. Before you start, me want to acknowledge the committee blow digital week. Lo have give him opportunity, I believe me create one space. Blow the student always have discuss some certain issues around digitalization lo country blame lo Vanuatu. It's been a long journey. Last week we've got all first rounds for 2 days, and after Naya you may witness some more semi-finals. We want them acknowledge all churches blame me well stop. Representative lo NUV Jane Dalcy, sorry. After we got the representative lo Kiwanis. Craig lo Kiwanis. While you will stop, please, you will listen to come. Besides the plan, you will busy little boot, but let's give this opportunity play listen lo student play me, lo Nosua with them central. Play debate them topic here, digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. Once again, congratulations to the team with the semi-final. And please listen with them interest. Blame me more beginning blame me only talk this afternoon. Thank you. Pami pasam kalau moderator blame me.
Okay, before you start, Pami go through by again some rules reminding me. Every team should got 5 members, 5 students, 3 debaters and 2 researchers. I got 3 speakers each. Only talk. After the last speaker, you may give him 2 minutes. Please prepare him any closing statements, and you have 1 minute each. Please make him all final statements. Reminder no more, you may conduct them debate respectfully. And you will be marked by the judges for 5 different categories. First one, information and organization. Number 2, understanding of the topic, use of facts and statistics. Number 3, rebuttals, more argumentation. Number 4, teamwork and respect for other team. 5, representation, more engagement with them audience. Topic blow this semi-final, digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. Me now call upon the first speaker. Before you come, and reminder by again, Lord timing. You have 5 minutes each to speak. Time with 4 minutes, play you up, but you have bell also. And then when you complete in full 5 minutes, play you, but you have them bell back again. As soon as you have him here, you need to stop him talk play you, or you go back sit down. Me now call upon the first speaker, the affirmative team.
What good is a warning if it never reaches the people who need it most? Good afternoon, honorable judges, moderator, audience, and fellow debaters. We are the affirmative team, and we strongly affirm the motion, digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. Now, before we begin our arguments, let us unpack the motion. The motion, digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation, argues that digital technology must be treated as an essential tool, not just an optional convenience when it comes to addressing climate change. Digital connectivity includes the internet, mobile networks, satellites, and data systems that allow information to spread quickly and efficiently. Climate change mitigation refers to efforts to reduce the causes and impacts of climate change, such as lowering emissions, improving disaster response, and helping communities adapt. Overall, the motion supports the idea that digital systems play a critical life-saving role in how we predict, respond to, and reduce climate-related disasters. Now I will outline my team's case. I am Daniel Nimoho, and as the first speaker, I will show you how digital connectivity saves lives through early warnings. Our second speaker will explain how digital connectivity reduces costs and resource use, allowing more investment into climate resilience. Our third and final speaker will respond to the opposition and reinforce why digital connectivity is essential in addressing climate change. Now that this is clear, I will present my arguments. Digital connectivity is not a luxury during climate disasters. It is a lifeline between damage and survival. When a cyclone is approaching or an earthquake strikes, every second becomes precious. Without fast and reliable communication, communities are left vulnerable, scared, and unprepared in the face of disaster. The United Nations states that just 24 hours of early warning can reduce disaster damage by up to 30%. Think about that carefully. One day, just one day of warning can give families enough time to secure their homes, prepare emergency supplies, and move to safer shelters, and stay informed before disaster strikes. The UN also found that investing in early warning systems, in developing countries especially, could prevent billions or even trillions of Vanuatu in losses every year. And why does that matter so much for us in the Pacific? Well, because the World Meteorological Organization reported that over the last 50 years, weather and climate disasters have killed more than 2 million people, with 90% of those disasters, with 90% of those deaths occurring in developing countries. Small island nations are among the most vulnerable. We know what it feels like to wade through the darkness of a cyclone, uncertain of what is coming next. This is where digital connectivity becomes essential. Satellites, mobile alerts, radio broadcasts, and weather tracking systems allow governments to warn citizens early, monitor cyclone paths in real time, and send emergency updates directly to communities. During disasters, communication can mean the difference between panic and preparedness. Even something as simple as knowing when the cyclone will intensify, where it is heading, or when it is finally safe to go outside can save lives. Now, the opposition might argue that digital networks collapse during disasters like cyclones or floods, which makes them unreliable. However, this does not weaken our argument. It actually strengthens it. Because climate disasters threaten communication systems, investing in stronger digital connectivity becomes even more necessary. Governments and organizations now use backup systems such as satellites, emergency radio networks, offline alerts, and resilient mobile towers that are specifically designed for disasters. Now, people might think developing nations cannot afford expensive digital infrastructure, but are we forgetting that climate disasters themselves are far more expensive? The United Nations has shown that investing in early warning systems can save billions in disaster losses. Spending on prevention is always cheaper than rebuilding after destruction. Now, with everything I laid out, I ask you again, what good is a warning if it never reaches the people who need it most? Thank you for listening. This was Daniel Limoho.
Thank you. I'll now call upon the first speaker from the negative team.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, and members of the affirmative team. I am Naomi Ada, the first speaker of the opposing team. Today, our team strongly opposes the motion that digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. Our team will prove 3 points. Firstly, digital connectivity itself significantly contributes to environmental damage. Secondly, it creates inequality and excludes vulnerable population. And thirdly, it distracts governments and society from real structural climate actions. Before I go any further, I would like to rebut the first speaker of the affirmative team. In response to what the first speaker of the affirmative team has just said, it detects early signs of natural disaster. Such sensors and real data transmission require consistent high-speed internet, 4G or 5G, and stable power grid. The coverage of internet is limited. The sensor device often a heartbeat data consistently without a robust network, the real-time aspect fail. As the first speaker, I will argue that digital connectivity itself significantly contributes to environmental damage. Let us be clear from the beginning. We are not against technology. We are opposed to the dangerous belief that digital connectivity alone can be the central solution to climate change. Climate change is fundamentally a physical problem. According to the Corona 2024, it is caused by emissions from factories, transport, deforestation, overconsumption, and unsustainable industries. Yet the proposition asks us to place our faith in digital systems, like apps, networks, online platforms, and artificial intelligence, as a lifeline. According to the Oxford Dictionary, a lifeline is defined as something essential for survival. Let me clear the motion for you using two broad terms, mitigation and adaptation. According to the United States, mitigation is tackling the causes of climate change, whereas adaptation is coping with the effects of climate change. I repeat, adaptation is coping with the effects of climate change. The motion before the House is not about adaptation, but mitigation. There is a difference here. If adaptation, then yes, we can agree, but it's a mitigation, so we disagree. Let me now present my points. Firstly, digital infrastructure is not environmentally harmless. Data centers consume enormous amounts of electricity. Streaming services, cloud storage, and AI systems require massive energy resources. Manufacturing smartphones, laptops, servers, and network towers also require mining rare earth metals, which damages our ecosystem and also produces pollution. According to the Fiji Times 2025, Fiji reported that mobile towers and internet systems often rely on diesel-powered electricity grids. As digital connectivity continues to grow, more fuel is burned, increasing carbon dioxide emission. ABC Pacific also reported that Coral Sea cable system linked Papua New Guinea and Solomon Islands to faster internet. While beneficial, the construction and maintenance of system involve fuel-intensive marine operations that contributed to emissions. Many parts of Vanuatu still rely on diesel-generated electricity. Mobile towers, internet systems, and communication networks require constant, which increases carbon emission. Ironically, the very system claimed to save the climate also increases carbon emission. Climate action should unite humanity and not widen the gap between the connected and disconnected. According to an interview with Gibson from Pangs on the 11th of May 2026, he explains the struggles to access digital and Vodafone reception, which leaves them disconnected for months. Let us not deny the reality in the remote islands of Vanuatu. Thirdly, over-reliance on digital solutions encourages superficial actions instead of meaningful change. Governments may promote online campaigns, carbon tracking apps, or virtual conferences while avoiding difficult but necessary reforms, such as regulating fossil fuels, redesigning public transports, or investing in renewables infrastructure. Climate change cannot be solved through hashtags and notifications. It requires policies, accountability, and physical transformation. For this reason, digital connectivity should remain a supporting tool and not a lifeline. Thank you all for listening.
Thank you. And I'll call upon the second speaker of the affirmative team.
when a cyclone hits Vanuatu, the first problem is not the damage. It is that distance between families suddenly becomes dangerous and information becomes slow. Good afternoon, honorable adjudicators, distinguished speakers, and members of the audience. My name is Luis Maki, and as the second speaker of the affirmative team, we strongly support the motion that digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. Before continuing, the affirmative team would like to address a few rebuttals. The opposition claims that digital systems fail in low connectivity areas. However, us in the affirmative team respectfully disagree. Hybrid systems using satellite and SMS are specifically designed for such environments, ensuring functionality. In addition, the opposition also claims that digital infrastructure increases emissions. However, GESI data shows ICT contributes only around 1.5 to 2% of global emissions, and digital systems reduce emissions by replacing inter-island travel, producing a net climate benefit. With all that being said, now we're moving on to the affirmative team's second point. Digital connectivity reduces the need for travel and physical resource use, such as fuels, creating cost efficiency and allowing limited national resources to be redirected to urgent climate action and resilience investments. Now in Vanuatu, where communities are spread across more than 80 islands, people rely on boats and planes to move from place to place and island to island, transport that uses significant amount of fuel and is expensive to use. A lot of government coordination and basic services also depend on this movement, meaning even meetings, delivering information, or coordinating disaster response takes time, money, and resources. Digital connectivity changes this. Through video calls, online systems, and satellite connections, many of these trips are no longer necessary. Information can move instantly instead of people physically traveling between islands just to coordinate services. For instance, in Vanuatu, climate and disaster information is now collected and shared digitally through agencies like the Vanuatu Meteorology and Geohazards Department. This includes cyclone warnings, rainfall data, and impact reports shared with disaster authorities and response teams across islands. This is especially important in a country that experiences around 2 to 3 cyclones every year and roughly 20 to 30 cyclones every decade, affecting the islands to the point where these events feel like a constant reality. Which is exactly why digital connectivity becomes essential. It allows climate information to be shared quickly across islands while reducing the high cost of repeated travel and coordination. Otherwise, these costs continue to strain already limited budgets that could instead go to stronger climate resilience and adaptation. This creates real cost savings for a small island nation like Vanuatu with limited resources. Instead of repeatedly spending on transport and logistics, governments can redirect those savings into climate priorities like resilient infrastructure and disaster response systems, as well as long-term adaptation projects. The opposition may say this impact is too small to matter, but in Vanuatu, constant inter-island coordination uses significant amounts of fuel and money. So even small reductions through digital connectivity directly saves those resources that can be redirected to urgent climate needs. That is why digital connectivity is more than convenience. In Vanuatu, it cuts costly travels, saves fuels and resources, speeds up how information and is shared. So when the next cyclone comes, decisions are not slowed by distance. Information moves faster, response is better, and climate impact is reduced. My name is Luis Maki, and as the second speaker of the affirmative team, we thank you for your attention.
Thank you. I now call upon the second speaker of the negative team.
Madam Moderator, esteemed judges, fellow debaters, and respected audience, good afternoon. As the second speaker for the negative team, I strongly oppose the motion. Atasha Seth is my name. My first speaker has shown why digital connectivity is environmentally costly, unequal, and insufficient. I will further demonstrate why relying on digital connectivity can actually weaken climate mitigation efforts. But let me first address what the affirmative team has said. They argue that people can work from home, reducing pollutions. However, we respectfully disagree. Not everyone in Vanuatu has reliable internet or electricity for digital work. Computers and internet systems also uses a lot of energy and can still create pollution. Some jobs like fishing and farming cannot be done online, so digital services cannot solve every problem. Who will plant the trees, the humans or the digital robots? Let me now extend our arguments. The suggestions assumes that more connectivity automatically leads to environmental awareness and better climate action. However, awareness does not always produce change. People may watch documentaries, share environmental posts, or sign online petitions, but global emissions continue to rise. Digital engagement often creates the illusion of activism without requiring real sacrifice or behavioral change. This is commonly known as slacktivism. For example, someone may post about protecting environment online while simultaneously contributing to the excessive online shopping, fast delivery services, and electronic waste, all enabled by digital systems. Amazon's logistics found that shipping's emissions have increased sharply as the company expanded rapid delivery services. According to the New York Times 2024, one investigation stated that Amazon shipping-related emissions rose by about 75% between 2019 and 2023. More connectivity often means more consumption, not less. Another major issue is vulnerability. Digital systems are highly dependent on stable electricity, cybersecurity, and infrastructure. During climate disasters such as floods, wildfires, and hurricanes, communication networks frequently fail. If climate mitigation depends too heavily on those systems, societies become fragile when those systems collapse. For example, during the twin cyclone Judy and Kevin, the affected population experienced a complete disruption of the communication and electricity. So, where is digital connectivity in Lifeline? Judges and fellow debaters, we should not argue over the truth, because at the end of the day, we all know the truth that challenges that limit digital connectivity. According to the International Telecommunication Union, ITU, around 40% of Vanuatu's population uses the internet. Why will you leave the 60% in the name of mitigation? A true climate lifeline should be resilient, accessible, even during emergencies. Additionally, large technology corporations dominate digital infrastructure. These corporations prioritize profit, not environmental justice. Many continue to operate energy-intensive systems while marketing themselves as green, giving digital connectivity a central risk, handing climate leadership to private corporations instead of democratic institutions and local communities. Our very own Minister for the Climate Change, Honorable Ralph Rekenvanu, and the Special Envoy for Climate Change and Environment have become internationally known for pushing stronger global actions on emissions, climate finance, and legal accountability for high-emitting countries. If our ministers emphasizes reducing dependence on fossil fuels, then switching to renewable energy sources has been a custom story since, and we still continue to use renewable energy to run digital connectivity. Affirmative side. The rest of Vanuatu does not have the renewable energy which you are here bragging about. The climate change mitigation is about now and not tomorrow. The proposition presents technology as a miracle solution, but climate change is not merely a technological challenge. It is a political, economic, and ethical one. Now to the judges and audience, let me ask you these questions. Would you trust your life to a tool that stops working in the moment lights go out? Of course not. Thank you.
Thank you. I have to stop you there. I now call upon the third speaker of the affirmative team.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
In a climate crisis, speed of response is everything. Good afternoon once again, honorable adjudicators, respected opponents, and members of the audience. My name is Edwin David, and I will be the third speaker of the affirmative team, strongly supporting the motion that digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. It has been established throughout this debate that this is simply not about technology. It is about improving how countries like Vanuatu respond to and adapt to climate realities. The first speaker has shown that digital connectivity strengthens both preparedness and response. In Vanuatu, people already rely on radio broadcasts, SMS alerts, and weather updates during cyclone seasons to prepare before disasters even arrive. Faster informations mean better preparedness, faster evacuation, and faster response when disasters happen. The second speaker has also shown that digital connectivity reduces the high cost of repeated inter-island travels. Instead of constantly spending money, fuel, and time moving information physically, digital systems allow communications to happen instantly, meaning limited resources can instead be redirected toward climate resilience, disaster preparedness, and stronger infrastructure. Together, these points show that digital connectivity is not just about communication. It helps countries like Vanuatu respond to climate disasters faster while also using limited national resources more effectively for long-term climate action. Before continuing, the affirmative must address a few rebuttals. The opposition states that digital expansion creates e-waste. However, UN Global E-Waste Monitor data shows most e-waste originates from high-income countries, while island nations manage waste through import regulation and regional recycling, making this a governance issue. The opposition also states that cyclones will destroy digital infrastructure. However, UNDR reports confirm that while damage occurs, recovery is increasingly rapid due to satellite backups, mobile emergency towers, and distributed networks. After Cyclone Palm in Vanuatu, partial communications were restored within days using satellite systems, showing failure is temporary, not systemic. This brings us to the center of this debate, which is efficiency in climate response. How a country like Vanuatu can prepare for and respond to climate change faster, cheaper, and more effectively. Vanuatu is frequently ranked as one of the most disaster-prone countries in the world. In a country spread across more than 80 islands, timely information is not optional. It directly affects preparedness, response, and safety during disasters. The opposition may argue that digital systems still require energy and infrastructure. However, this ignores the bigger picture. In Vanuatu, digital connectivity improves early warnings before disasters and reduces costly inter-island travels after them. So even with digital costs, the overall result is still faster response, lower waste, and better use of limited resources. To conclude, digital connectivity strengthens both sides of the system. It improves early warnings and preparedness before disasters, and it reduces wasteful coordination costs after them. That combined effect allows limited resources to be redirected towards real climate resilience. Because in Vanuatu, climate disasters are not just rare events. Actually, they're not rare events at all. They are a constant reality that we live with. So, digital connectivity becomes what keeps people informed, prepared, and connected in those critical moments. As Ralph Regenvanu warned, we are already past adaptation. That is exactly why fast communication, early warning systems, and digital coordination are no longer optional. They are necessary for survival and resilience. My name is Edwin David, and as the third speaker of the affirmative team, we thank you for your attention.
Thank you. I now call upon the third speaker from the negative team.
Madam Moderator, esteemed judges, fellow debaters, and respected audience. As the final speaker for the opposing team, it is my honor to close today's debate firmly opposing the motion, digital connectivity should be a lifeline for climate change mitigation. In response to your point about early warning signs, we respectfully disagree. Many remote communities in Vanuatu may not always receive warning messages because of weak phone or internet signals. People may also not have smartphones or digital skills for online information. International climate agreement can take a long time, while local communities need fast and practical solutions now. Our third argument is Vanuatu's investment is valuable, but without strong digital literacy and climate-smart technology use, people cannot benefit from platforms, leaving critical climate information unused. According to the Vanuatu Daily Post of 2018, the government has invested a total of 1.8 billion Vatu to boost digital connectivity. I repeat, the government has invested 1.8 billion Vatu to boost digital connectivity. According to TRBR, the digital penetration is at 102% in 2025. This is very good. We congratulate the government for giving people access to information at their fingertips. But providing this access does not guarantee climate change mitigation without helping them to be aware of how to use technology to better their lives. A system can be modern, fast, and accessible, but if it is not used to its full potential, then it is ineffective. This is a quote in your previous debate against PVIS. For example, if a farmer in Torres has access to a mobile phone for informational purposes, they can connect and talk to families via FB and email, etc. But if this is all they can do, then what is the point? People can do so much better. There is not enough awareness on digital literacy from the government. From government budget papers, we understand that the government ministry's operating budget is very low. This means government doesn't have enough resources to raise awareness among people in the rural areas on digital communication, particularly climate change mitigation. Audience, hands up. Who here knows about Pacific soils? No one. Thank you. Pacific Soils is a platform that has provided scientific and climate information on soils. I can bet you no farmer has ever used information in there to make decisions on how to farm their plots, particularly in taking into consideration weather patterns. It is like a very nice food that has been cooked for you, but you do not know how to eat it. Willingness to fully utilize digital technology to mitigate impacts is poor. As a student living in Notefate, my community witnessed firsthand in 2015 when TC Palm hit, the government used paper-based methods to collect information on damaged communities. Digital tools like Kobo, an application used by surveyors for collecting data in times of disasters, and smartphones were already available. However, they were not used. Existing tech that could have been used better, that could be better used to save time, money, and resources were never used. So digital connectivity should never be treated as a lifeline, because in critical times when it could have been used better, it wasn't. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ozana Jackson. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. You will now be given 2 minutes to prepare closing statements. After the 2 minutes is up, the timekeeper will let us know. Then we will call upon each team to present your closing statements, but you only have 1 minute each. Timekeeper.
Tell that to tell that to tell that to because it's quite long, like it's called something when you just Thank you. Just to make sure we don't get a spotlight, like Isabella Hadley. I just asked if it's just anyone in our team, right? Not just the speakers. It shows up just and then the speakers
Last time we didn't have any closing remarks.
No, we did. We did, but it was one of the speakers who did that closing.
Who was it?
It was so I was like, is it to do one speaker because
Last time we
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear myself at the back of the day. Yeah, last time we did it.
I now call upon the affirmative team for your closing remarks. Remember, you only have 1 minute.
It's revenge for last year.
The negative team would like you to believe that digital connectivity is merely a convenience, something optional in the face of climate change. But tell that to the family who received cyclone warning just in time to evacuate. Tell that to emergency responders using satellite data to locate stranded communities. Tell that to vulnerable island nations depending on real-time climate information to prepare for rising sea level and extreme weather. We, the affirmative team, stand for a world where information reaches people before disaster does, where countries cooperate instead of struggle in isolation, where technology is used not as a luxury, but as a tool for survival. Because in the fight against climate change, digital connectivity is not just helpful, it is life-saving. Thank you.
Thank you. I now call upon the negative team for their closing remarks. You have 1 minute.
According to VBTC, on the 12th of May 2026, just yesterday, the government of Vanuatu seeks an additional 5.3 billion fatu in supplementary budget approval in the parliament this week to cover additional government costs. So, we are not yet economically independent and want to be digitally independent in mitigating climate change. Judges and fellow debaters, while we do not dispute that the government has achieved digital connectivity access, digital connectivity should only be used as a lifeline if it is affordable and the government provides digital literacy to its citizens. Thank you.
Thank you. We will now leave it to the judges to tally up their scores. We'll give them a few minutes before they come up to give their overall feedback and declare the winner for the second semi-final debate. Let's give another round of applause to all our debaters this afternoon. For the public's information, the information for public can be been at 8 secondary schools only participate law inter-school debate competition the digital week. On the first rounds only start last week finish. 8 schools here have make at Oneswa Presbyterian College, Lisa Lab, Epauto Secondary School, Vanuatu Leadership College, Malapa College, Lycée Français, Port Villa International, More Central School. All 4 schools where we look at semi-finals today. Tetelo Morning, Malapa College, have been first in Vanuatu Leadership College, and Vanuatu Leadership have been winning first semi-finals. You will start this afternoon. We'll witness some second semi-finals between Central School and Oneswa Presbyterian College. Whoever we win, but me go with them. By first Vanuatu Leadership College, law finals this coming Friday at 12:45 p.m. I also got one French exhibition school debate whereby we conducted the French language by happen to the Friday 11:45 between Lycée Louis-Antoine de Bougainville with them Lycée Français. So reminder back again, this coming Friday, French exhibition school debate by Mr. 11:45 between Lycée Louis-Antoine de Bougainville, more Lycée Français, and debate finals, plus semi-final will start happen now. Finals by Mr. Friday, 12:45 p.m. Now you may give him all judges, plus give him feedback, more announce him winner plus second semi-final debate competition. Thank you, Ms. Jane Canas.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, debating team, negative, debating team, affirmative, central, and honest SUA. We've enjoyed the debating very much. I sat this morning and I enjoyed the session that went on this morning. This afternoon was just as fiery as what we witnessed this morning. I think this topic that you debated upon was very appropriate for your generation because you are going to be taking the future of Vanuatu, out there into the world. I would like to say that there were very strong rebuttals from both sides, very strong points, very well-researched points that were brought up, very good statistics right up until yesterday. We got information from yesterday's news. Well done. So I commend all speakers on both sides, the negative and affirmative. And I'm sure you are dying to know who the winner is. Okay, I would like to mention that Central School scored a total of 194 points. And Onisua Presbyterian College scored a total of 203. Congratulations, Onisua Presbyterian School. The long travel from Onisua to Port Vila was worth it.
Thank you very much. Yes, you will Savasikan. You be giving one more clap, Lord, to the schools and especially Onisua, where we win by a very narrow 9 points difference. Well done to both debate teams. Thank you, Lord. Attention, Plevla, and we will look forward to looking you back again, Lord. Debate finals this coming Friday. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. One more club, Onisua. Olkatali experience real loss, damage, climate change, every something lower. So only talk straight one time. Is that congratulations, Central School? Public, suppose you want them here final Friday, 12:30, Kamlo Plesia. The two winners plus semi-final, but Valakolo final. All teachers, Flor Navra School, please be here as well on Friday by giving out all certificates, as well as all prizes, and all prize for all best speakers and runner-up. And let's celebrate Digital Week with them all. Ting Ting Blol Young Flab Nilo Vanuatu. Thank you too much.
Oh yes, Vanuatu. With them ICT, you me connect.
One sec. Thank you, Thomas. Again, congratulations to both teams. And that was very, very entertaining. Thank you, Thomas, to organizers. Thank you, Balance of Power, Kiwanis and Titan FX. And of course, a massive congratulations to Onisua High School students debate team. Pari askim naya Mr. Namak, Partnet, by Commander, for having given sponsorship to Plini this afternoon. And while Mr. Boyd Lahini Commander, one announcement you look sunny Mr. Mogotan behind Lini, and you want to take a small cover, by you contact booth blow commerce Santaloy, and only usual film cover through my cash app. What Vanuatu. So transaction law, cover consumption bill to the evening and cashless. You may tell you walk ma. Okay, me give some time by CEO partner Mr. Peter Namak by Kamanta. Lo have given final sponsor talk play me after before you may go through all awards play me lo the day today. And the information being so you got all different grades for sponsorships. Partner and you one diamond sponsor. And by no long time on top and by be fortunate enough for haram presentation look at this afternoon.
me find me. Inside long eyes, long you'll be finding love, long
We will start to come towards the end of the day. Just one reminder of tomorrow where we Consumer Rights Day, where team leading tomorrow and safe product confident consumer. By morning we got freestyle slam competition. Slam and also by concept rap. They not necessarily use one beat. After another 10 o'clock, we got a first Ministerial session tomorrow. Topic tomorrow is safe product and confident consumer. And so tomorrow, I can remind me Consumer Rights Day, so it's all about the consumer. I want to go to the day blow you consumers, you become Haramal Chocolate presentation blow second story I'll do tomorrow by come out law of consumer affairs and price monitoring and CEO blow. By come basically we tell them people business we tell them then I'll be email time at VBS Ministry of Trade BO PMCA URM or PLTA. Student leader, they focus on improvements for ensuring product safety, more standard building consumer trust and confidence law market. You need the people who really trust them that yes, when a product you be able to you be accessible services when you start requiring, we trust those and we are producing what we promise. Then law 11:30 we got online quiz whereby we hosted by Circuit and DCDT. After the sponsor talk, then we got essay competition. So I know one of the activity bagian by me harapon students so ligan talk, but this time bahagi na debate. But tomorrow bahagi one topic was safe product confident consumer. And our schools are Malapa College, Central School, Epoto School, Lise School, Mumat School, Eco Colado, Palikaman Tablo Sablo, only presentable essay. And of course, winning essay by him win one prize tomorrow. After last sponsor talk with me, tomorrow, second sponsor talk with me, but we got one more story and we talk about how long you innovate and sustain tomorrow. Innovate, sustain tomorrow, yeah, and we also titled the song where Sheila Wills and we compose and this for a digital week. And hemi kami singing opening today, but hemi kami performing pakaikan Friday evening closing bisa. Panel discussion itu exploring how digital innovation bisa drive sustainable development. By all different experts, all come talk bisa. Then we got sponsor talk and winners small essay competition by only announceable prizes for after lema. I will close to around 5 p.m. Closing remarks, more closing prayer, whereby CEO of the Bureau of Price Monitoring, more consumer affairs, by him give him, and then you got Best People Choice Award online survey before you got entertainment block close of tomorrow. So, tomorrow start 8 o'clock up say tomorrow, and we go through because of 5 p.m. back again. So we probably want to say so one of the Best People's Choice Award. But you must have set them up now so that you got a QR code and different booths here. And you also one member of the public, you as a consumer, you as a client, you sort of go around, you look at one way you like it, and then you scan a QR code then, and once it is tallied up by so once you scan it, will scan you automatically and it's tallied up, and then every Wednesday you may announce some winner survey.
So, tayo dito available, you will stop now on the venue, sir. Yes, something to take note of. Maybe somebody out there caught your eye, or one tuk-tuk tete, or one product you haram say, is stop all one initiative where is the presented. Feel free to walk about and be part of this survey. And total talents were by every 3 days, yeah, by MNI, we determine People's Choice Award law, end law, Digital Week, law closing law Friday. Bigyan tayo na lo CEO lo Magnet, Mr. Peter Namak, by tulay kamantap lo megang presentation lo kata.
Yes. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Let me late finish. Pamiharap naman lo Samtok Talk lo sponsors. First of all, thank you to mas lo TRBR with TCTD. Well, it's a give opportunity up lo Pacific Network semi save kami lo sponsor am event lo today. And Pacific Network semi one time on sponsor lo this year 2026 Digital Week. And not only that, we will have been support and finish Digital Week for I think 3 or 4 years now. Full up lively no sabe mi and mi pitanamak and me CEO of Pacific Networks. Hemi one local ISP company, hemi one local telecom company blow mi man Vanuatu, apart from the other telecommunications company. And not only that, mi will hemi one look at the first Starlink authorized reseller of Vanuatu. So whether me Starlink me recognize him say by me mokut me will work with them on local company where me connected more with them all communities play me love Vanuatu. Make them say me trust me will where me will come face one before another one. So me dalam thank you to mas lo commitment play me everyone, especially lo Kaufman with them TRBR will is make them make possible. Make them say that they me will start look feedback where me start around lo Vanuatu. And Pacific Networks Hemi one company where hemi local, every staff play inside hemi local, and we will try to blend them one where staff overseas. Karami kamli mi love Vanuatu so that hemi staff help me. And we will look out them full of customers play me, especially lo anachung kasem lo Torres. So full of customers will staff or no look at the fill up, you'll staff more outside more rural areas. And with them Starlink when we will deploy all power lo Vanuatu. It allow me to block some areas where network no sabe kasam, me will kasam. And me will got full of customers where me start more inside more areas where truck no kasam. All poly must work with them solar. More some places or host only must carry more equipment. So you must have connected up one community or one area where me very remote. And make them say me will touch some heart lo full of all areas lo communities. And we will full up look at that way you will start look me. You will service no you got some team blow me will tool been come out lo area blow you will start blame. And you too you been benefit out lo high speed internet plus Starlink where every place coverage plus Starlink we start lo 100% any place lo Vanuatu. Low ground, low soil water, as long as kaya mi clear you do start koya now. So Pacific Network we got all customers too where only put them Starlink roll track. We will put them Starlink all ship. And all ship only still around Vanuatu only use them Starlink with partner me put them. At the moment, we got some ship only stop overseas, so it's coming yet. And we glad to tell them to say got all ships when we will stop connecting Molkata, you know, coming Vanuatu yet. Only stop yet some place, we paligam. And me technology plus Starlink where we come in lo help me develop, me will stop make more work here. But the memia Starlink, he look service, no me will local, he give me some special packets, special plan, lo you me lo Vanuatu, you me save usum. And that's where Kaufman, he usum, all got the way, public entities, all usum, all health centers, play me to all usum, full up area councils, play me lo Vanuatu, we will work with them all. We will use some solar with the internet. So this year around, we will partner with the full up man, full up partners, but we will stop overseas. We will bring him over to come up to help me. And this year, we one special year where we will manage to karam one look at the partners India, and we start with the Mimi over Saturday. And partner India, and me people link, and people links possibly look podium when we started with them. Hemi one podium where we will supply me National University. So we will start automate all classroom solutions for Yumilo Vanuatu. Where we will put them camera, hemi one podium where we got computer inside them, and we will start using hemi upload teacher Elizabeth talk, all student Elizabeth start upload any place, only follow teacher is start deliver learning systems for all gather. And today too, we got one customer belum itu tu, pahami sampai kami belum dalam experience belum tu lo, one now we boleh make them. So what the memya, kami allow time ya belum partner belum ibu lo India, where me people link, belum kami sampai kami ni make a small presentation to do what now solutions we boleh sampai provide them di Milo Vanuatu, pasal mi bintalam, mi boleh teram belum bring more partners belum ibu kami, so that only sampai look sampai one now you mikat, one you minokat. And then only have go out, lo recommend them or only develop more solutions we start. So with the memia, me ask Hari Pascal, hemi manager lo sales, when we look at the Milo Pacific region, lo hemi sabe kami, lo give one small presentation, lo products lo mibla, and then by me ask him one customer lo mibla, become tell them small talk, how now hemi look for solution when we provide them lo kata. So Hari. You can. Yes.
Very good afternoon, and thank you, Peter, for this. And also, I would like to thank the ICT team and also the government for giving us this opportunity to present our products and services to the Vanuatu companies out here. To start off with, I would like to talk about PeopleLink, and we are partnered with PACnet, which is Pacific Networks here in Vanuatu, and we do have some very good use cases wherein most of them have implemented our solutions, right from the digital classroom solutions, along with meeting room solutions, and also we do have various other products which I'm going to talk to you about. So let's go with my presentation. I think the screen is there. So PeopleLink is an OEM company, original equipment manufacturing company, wherein we provide end-to-end enterprise collaboration for video conferencing solutions, both hardware and software. And that makes us very unique in the market. So we transform the audio-visual collaboration with AI hardware and software ecosystem. So if you can see the second page, the next page, which gives you an overview of what exactly PeopleLink does. So you have the hardware products, which is tailored video conferencing hardware for various industry verticals. Could be government, could be education, enterprise, schools, any industry you ask. We have the complete end-to-end solutions. To complement that, we also have the InVC, which is the InstaVC suite of products, which is industry vertical specific video applications. So when I say vertical specific video applications, we have a video application for healthcare, we have a video application for education, we also have the video conferencing, which is InMeet, high definition video meeting platform, and we also integrate our video engines into your current ERP system, could be websites, and so on. And also we do the webinar solutions, consultations, and so on. Now, the third flagship is InLink, which is the first AI 360-degree business ecosystem. So this application is one such application wherein you can have your complete communication on a single tool rather than using multiple applications. So we'll go to the next page. This is PeopleLink at a glance. So when I say PeopleLink at a glance, we are 20 plus years old company into audiovisual expertise, and we are completely into video collaboration hardware products. And we are based out of 35 plus countries at the moment, and we do have around 7,000 plus partner base across the globe with 15 plus major awards which we have done. And we do have all the required certifications, let it be the Quality Council, the ISO, the ROHS, and so on. So in the next page, the next slide, this talks about the people link. In a nutshell, these are most of the products which are fast moving goods, which I would say. We have right from the meeting room solutions, conference room solutions, to huddle rooms, and so on. So we have various products customized for various meeting room requirements. We also have the PTZ cameras, the pan tilt zoom cameras. Along with that, we also have the audio systems, tracking cameras, and also the traditional endpoints as well. Along with that, we have the podiums, which is the podium which I'm currently talking to you on the podium, and we also have a digital signage podium and the other podiums. So think about any meeting room solutions, conference room, as I said, you just name it, we have a complete end-to-end solution. And this makes every customer's journey ease, because you need not deal with multiple vendors for a single solution. Rather come to one vendor who does everything, and I would say that would be Pacific Networks for us here in Vanuatu. We also do the indoor and the outdoor LEDs. In the next page, if you can see. Apart from this, we also have some other solutions which I've just, you can see on the screen there. Now, there's one short video which I would like to play. This shows our experience center, the various, few of the use cases which you can relate to, how exactly our solutions are placed in the market. Could you just click and play this video? The next one. The next. Next. Yeah, this one. I think some issue there. If not, we can just go to the next slide if it's not playing up. Thank you. Yeah. So these are the softwares which I was just talking to you about. So till now, I spoke to you about the hardware products which we have under the PeopleLink flagship. These are the software applications which I'm talking about now. So we have the high definition video meeting platform. We all have something called as doctor patient video consultation platform. We have virtual classroom platform, and also we have the in API wherein we can integrate our video engine. Because right now in this modern era, seeing is believing. So video conferencing has become the need of the hour, I would say. So the next slide, which talks about the healthcare solutions which we do, the end-to-end solutions for virtual OPD, remote monitoring, and remote OT and evidence recording. So if you can see the slide, this talks about the complete healthcare solution. So wherein we have integrated our video, and you can have up to 6 outputs if you can see the screen there. So yeah, the previous one, the previous slide. Yeah. So this is, so if you can see the slide there, you have multiple camera inputs, which nobody else currently is doing. Only PeopleLink has that capability, wherein without any additional device, additional hardware device, you can have up to 6 cameras connected to a single VC in a room. So in terms of healthcare solutions, we provide the complete, the software and also the hardware. And one of our biggest clients over here would be GE Healthcare, Carrot Medical from the US, Medanta, and also E Sanjeevani. So these are the various, healthcare solution use cases which we have, which is home care, pre-operative. You can also do remote patient monitoring. You have multi-camera operation data solutions, wherein in case if if there is an immediate operation and you need the doctor to attend and he's not able to come down to Vanuatu, he can attend it virtually and he can guide the operation. And so we have the virtual counseling for medical tourism. We also have the virtual mobile health vans, wherein in the ambulance you can have a camera fitted and that can be connected to the doctor as well. You also can do virtual training and also remote trainings and interviews for the healthcare sector. The next slide. The next slide shows you, which I was talking to you about, the video mixing, which is done through our application, wherein you can go up to 6 camera feeds at the same time without any additional hardware. I think the video is not playing, so let's go to the next slide after this. So PeopleLink EdTech. Again, we provide end-to-end solution for AI-enabled hybrid classroom from single product OEM, which is PeopleLink, including both hardware and software. So we provide the interactive display, the podiums, which I'm currently talking to you on. We have the software for the learning management system, or we can also integrate any other applications onto this, our application, which we can do. You can connect various highlands. And one of our clients, if I may say, it's Dalsy 83 Online, wherein they are also using this solution currently. So the best is, the advantage with our application is that you can also use it in a low bandwidth environment, and you can connect to people across various islands, communicate, you can message, you can chat through a single application. And we also do the telepresence, the command center, if you can see the slide there. Now, this is the classroom solution. The products required would be the e-podiums, the interactive displays, student-teacher tracking cameras, the audio devices, the ceiling microphones, and so on. I think the video is not playing. PeopleLink hybrid smart classroom solution. So let's go to the next slide. We also provide video conferencing solutions to the defense sector. So just to let you know, we are also providing the solution to one of the 3rd largest defense system in the world, wherein they are using our application, the software application, which is InMeet, and also the webinar solution. The next solution is for the governments. As I said, we provide end-to-end integrated AV solution from a single OEM. So mostly for the governments, it would be the communication tool, the video conferencing, management of data, and everything is managed from a single application, which we can do, and which we have also implemented with various other government departments across the globe. So we also have the other solutions, if I can just take you through. There's another application which I want to talk to you about is InLink, which is one platform with endless possibilities, wherein you can communicate, wherein you can chat, and wherein you can also have video meetings, we can have webinar solutions. And this is an application wherein it can be used in enterprise, it can be used in education, it can also be used in the government sectors as well. And that's it from my side. Thank you very much. And
Yeah, thank you too much, Hari, lo presentation where me cover about different products, mo different use cases plan where you me lo Vanuatu, you me sabi atop them. Naya where you me got Starlink, he me cover up every place lo Vanuatu. You me sabi got one doctor, he me sabi look one sick patient or one man where me sabi stop lo India or stop lo Vanuatu, he me sabi look one sick patient where me stop some place lo solar or where me need lo look. So we will been work with them some local organization Loblesa, and one local time me 83 online. 83 online and me one school. And me first one ever of Vanuatu where me first trial them out with one local company bring me no more Loblesa. Where me got all teachers only stop lo fila. I got teacher lo chemistry, got teacher lo physics, I got teacher lo every other subjects but only stop lo fila. And then we will link them up with the video conferencing solutions, and then all students will start very remote areas and only accessing those online classes. So, for me, ask them manage A3 online services, because we have come tell them small how now we'll get the ranam and how we'll get the use of service.
Okay, thank you, Peter. I wish I can speak Bishlama, but Pascal asked me to speak in English. I will try my broken English. Okay, so I am representing the 17 teachers for the 83 online school, and it is based here in Port Vila. It's offering the senior curriculum school, that's years 11, 12, and 13, as well as years 10. The teachers are very good teachers. They are champions, the champions of Vanuatu. So what happened is that the students anywhere across Port Vila, even in Australia, New Zealand, where our family members are, they can just go online and register. And once they did their registration, it hits our database. This is through the in-class, okay? So that's one of their solutions. So through in-class, they did the registration, we received the registration, and then we did their enrollment, we have them pay their fees at least. Then once they're in there, then they have access to their courses, the subjects that they have registered for. For example, if they're in years 11, then they can access their subjects with around 6. Years 12, they have options 5 to 6, and years 13, an option 5 to 6. So for those that they don't have teachers, because one of the challenges that we are facing across Vanuatu is the shortage of teachers, okay? The quality teachers, especially in science, and some technical courses subjects as well as ICTs. So 83 online school is offering that. So we have some students who are staying at home. We call them home base, and then they study online. We have some ICT teachers, ICT students, as well as science like chemistry, biology, physics. At least we have physics and chemistry and science. Okay, I'm not an educator, but this is really good for me. Outside from education, I'm so proud that at least we have suddenly connect and have some students from the rural community. We have in South Malekula and North Ambrem who are now studying the science. Okay, so I'm very pleased. So thank you, People's Link, for the solution. And now you can, unfortunately, you can't now do the new enrollment, but you can transfer. That's okay. But next year, you can come online and register. Stay at home. Be with your parents so that your parents can supervise you and study the same course that Malapore, same subject that Malapore Central, Onesu, and all other rest of the schools that are offering. Then you have access to the champions of Vanuatu. I think I have enough. Otherwise, I'll sell too much of 83.
Thank you, Tomas. So, I have some solutions for me. All students will start in remote areas, so they connect to Starlink. Here, we start the school plan, we connect to Starlink. Teaching and learning, we go ahead any place where we start them. Thank you, Tomas, for time bring me everyone. Sorry, me take him up too much time. From saying me time on sponsor, me say take him how much time you want them. But thank you, Tomas, for organizing committee and for you stop around the full week, put stop. Got some promotions, make some on. Suppose you got time, you come pop in and talk me any requirements where you got. Thank you, Tomas. Good night.
People something about technology is body blue, you still have you still make money move away. And you tell them thank you now. Back again, reiterate him. We try stress pagano mo one way podium wali kat lobisa. Mi sta leilo sande mi sta things one all photocopy machine wali am tu man talobisa but we actually one lectures lecture lobisa and you get capacity bro not only whole notes lobisa pe is a link to bro you make all online video conferencing bro professor is talobisa and all students all staff follow lo Narvala place or whatever location or list alam sa mo imi aram one press teacher just to come sa mention him lobisa. All prizes were by Likamotlo towards the end of the week. By it got one special one was person way is a very member on team of this digital week, which is innovate today for sustain tomorrow. By a long time we got all last awards believe me, and then you were closing remarks for day one lo Yumi. And then you begin small entertainment because of evening preview. Mi remind you back in the mock cover sale lo 10 commerce on top and me cashless. So suppose you got one my cash app or Vanuatu, you saw go pem cover and tabloid.
Until 1980, praising God, you. Tell the world that again you need to see boy. night. Through God, where He created you and me. Caramba days where you and me stand up strong, more believe. No one thought more you and me. No more them tight, them out wide. You me free. From you we believe. One nation under God forever. One nation under God forever. Simona. One nation under God forever. One nation under we are back to back with our heads down. Just we got pain, give me more tonight. Just give me more of your love now. Let's set fire to the lonely night. You are beautiful under the street lights. Let's give you another life. So let's give you another life. You'll be safe in this dance of mine. Just call my name on the edge of the night. 'Cause you'll be safe in this dance of mine. Just call my name on the edge of the night. I'll be running, I'll be running. I would come to you if you want me to. Just give me some kind of reason I would like to take the pain. Take it all away from you. Even if it's gonna break the love, I'm gonna find my way back to you. This love, it is really up to date. Never gonna let it evaporate. You are the only life that is taking from me rent. Girl, we never ever gonna leave ya. Just you'll be safe in this dance of mine. Just call my name on the edge of the night. 'Cause you'll be safe in this dance of mine. Just call my name on the edge of the night. And I'll be running, I'll be running to you. I'll be running, running, running.
After the award ceremonies pleno, entertainment pleno this evening, we got DJ D21, we open a show after Lemmy, we got Lay and Sue, after Yosh, and then Shaza, and then program we end. By DJ D21, by me coming filling the all between the all bands pleno this evening, and by 9 p.m. evening, we should close the program Lemmy.
Good afternoon, everyone, back again. Tingol kita lo threats on close-up e-commerce lo this afternoon with the one Kahoot quiz. Tinglo ini familiar lo Kahoot quiz. Any bayu make quiz online. You scan one QR code when we come out to the screen ya. Suppose you want to participate. You will become close up to the screen or screen and always stop and track away. You scan QR code automatically by any taking you go inside, you stop inside the Kahoot quiz competition when you start finish. So once time you click start by any come down how you answer one question. So the faster you answer one question, the more you get more points. So you got 12 questions everyone. But you may give him first prize no more with the second prize. So I'll get a lot of so we got to give you this money. So first prize, first place of this afternoon lookout question by me one tablet. And second prize by me one mobile phone. So you where you want them participate, you where you Mr. Pass around today any e-commerce. You start more information. Suppose you want to win one tablet or one mobile phone. You move come close up on let screen will stop. Please have scan QR code. Please have part inside. Please have play. The faster you answer one question, secret lamb. The faster you answer one question, the more you get more points. And you have got Chinese, no you have a win. Is that it? So you mean when you stop around, you want to participate in Kahoot quiz? Move come close up to the screen. You will also click on start, please bring up QR code, please scan them. So QR code, any come out, you have a scanner, you have a stop, any place look on you play. Secret blame, the faster you answer one question, the more you get more points, and you have got Chinese, please win. You will give him 2 prizes no. First one and one tablet, the second one and one mobile phone. So time you scan and QR code ya, by me scan you bro, you write name bro. So you come up with them one name bro. Please play. And by me look say now and talk about every put a day, you got more information and everything play this afternoon. So you just carry a smartphone with you can scan him QR code when you stop. Then you have a kick off. You have a kick off no Kahoot quiz or quiz when you stop. Okay. You when you scan finish, you create them name you move out the screen, you have download any place. The secret to Sumita is the faster you answer one question, the more you carry more points, please you win. Suppose you want to win one tablet, the day, so free go back louse, you can play. Free of charge, you can scan your phone no more, go to the screener, you got one QR code when you stop. Use ka name and yes employee. You create one employee. Once time you create a finish, you stop inside. Now. Once you click close start, by you have a look him or question will come up. With them all answers plan. You play choose no more. Which one you think is the right one? Blow. You have a current blow you. So quiz. Every no long answer, you know right answer one name. Every answer is the finish. You blow you choose no more. So which one you think is the straight one? Is the correct. Ose me tell them the first time you answer one question, you got more chance to win. Usually when you stop behind, you got one letter when you sleep behind, you have a look. You stop behind the screen and you got backdrop bisa the screen behind. You have scan yung QR code, you have watch yung question lo itu, you have blow away. You want to participate, you come before Mr. Click, you start. Think about it, 12 question mo. How very tough. 10 question, 10 seconds plus one question plus 7. So you just click no which one it is the right one. And with all is secret plan. Plus you win. The faster you answer one question, the more you shall get more points. Okay, we got 31 finish, only registered the blue play. 41, huh? So by me look who the smartest. Where is the walk about, is the caramel information, lo table, e-commerce. And let's prove that this afternoon lookout quiz. So you give small time, look at well, you know, join it. Let's give another 2 minutes. Once you are ready, by you click close start. The exciting part, blame me 3 seconds. No more than you should answer one question. 10 seconds, sorry. So you make him say, but you know, think long one to mas. You unleash the normal screen, you click, no more you. You want to tell us start when you are group and you scan it. You may give him first, second place no more. First place by me one tablet, second place by anyone mobile phone. So you want the runway with one free gift. Also mark memory blood digital week vegetable e-commerce Chinese for you. You know them Chinese. So any place where you stop them, you down. You register finish, you create a name, you got the list flow name when you come out finish. By in no long time you will start. Think about 10 seconds, one question, you got 10 questions everyone. In no matter, you know answer them 2, 3, 4, 5 questions, you right? But suppose another one, the faster you answer one question, you got every opportunity to win. No matter you know correct answer incorrect. Tula boleh talang sa kol. Lekoy kol dito ya. 10 seconds no mo. 10 question, 10 seconds. One tablet, one mobile phone. No Chinese. Yung start yung last minute luto wala ito yung start ya. Tuloy so tuloy this. Ini kiri right yung kita stop klik on stop. And time and start. Question ni pop up. Answer only pop up. You got 10 seconds. Please answer one question. Okay, click lo start. Question na may pop up, close screen. Suppose you stop, close up the screen. Or you say look low. From you, question na may pop up. Ulan sali pop up, you cut. Next. Oh, me stop lo one please. Question and stop. The Vanuatu e-commerce strategy focus on your business to business transaction. True or false? You got time no give you time nothing in plans. So secret, the faster you answer one question, the more you got no points. You got 3 questions when stop out of 10, which sector is the government prioritizing to improve online payment system? Got agriculture, tourism, education, finance, sorry. Answer the Minister of Plan and Finance. You make up number 4 question. When we stop, what is one is the challenge for business adopting e-commerce in Vanuatu? You got 10 seconds. You got 20 seconds, 30 seconds in English. Answer plan and connectivity. Next one on true and false. The COVID-19 pandemic increased e-commerce adoption in Vanuatu. Is true or not true? Right. If next question, number 6 question out now, then if a consumer in Vanuatu is scam online, which action is most appropriate? You got report to the Vanuatu police cybercrime unit, ignore it, post about it on social media, or pay account to get the product. You got 35 non-legal, right? Next question, how can government, business, and consumer work together to improve e-commerce safety? You got 1823 minutes of this, you got almost 1 minute. 28 non-legal right? And people sharing information. Number 8 as what role does the government play in supporting e-commerce growth? The is the e-commerce was low boot. Answer is the low boot. evaluate the system which payment method is belong mo common for online shopping in Vanuatu. Second last question, number 9 out of 10. Mobile money, titi money karen. Answer A right. Last question, last and final question. Business in Vanuatu can use e-commerce to reach both local and international customer. Answer true or false? $43 right. And let's come to a conclusion and see who is getting more points. Number 3 place equal Blans. Second equal Jane. And number first place equal Nakaimas. Mamma mia. So, kaut quiz play milo this afternoon. Pro e-commerce. Sebetala vinis by me giving no second more first place. So, chain by you come and up receiving kill play. Oh, kita lo balance lo bawang lagi lo lebih. Yes, come on down. So count quiz by me no first one, no by me no last one. Tomorrow by me ka plan de, by ka plan de mo quiz free give him out. After tomorrow by me ka plan de mo count quiz, by me ka plan de mo quiz free give him out. So no mess them Chinese for you. Then you pass around lol boot, make sure so you got information, and that information by you issue you make them count level. You will give me one more began lo chain lo this afternoon when you second place lo count quiz. Thank you so much chain lo participate lo count quiz lo this afternoon. And first place is tab go lo nakaimas. You will give one began lo nakaimas. You will say we are nakaimas. Kalian, you nakaimas. You make one more began lem. When you win in count quiz, play me instance of slot put lo vote on when you win. You make one more began lem. Solo you me way me stop. You me no got Chinese play win. Itala ini saya first one, mau ini last one. Tomorrow we make a plan demo count quiz and on Friday. So you want to win. You know, Mr. Chinese will participate lo. Every count quiz we may run tomorrow you go. Thank you, Thomas. So, MNI come, bro, and then count quiz this afternoon. Now, giving back, you go MC. Thank you, Thomas, leading you around when you participate. No count quiz came this afternoon.
Thank you again and congratulations all winners.
Tomorrow pa imiranan. Tomorrow na imiranan. So, every good pa imigam assessment afternoon, pa imigam QR code misalnya. Tomorrow pa imigam survey. Biar sa balko.
Okay, thank you too much, everyone. By tomorrow, we got one survey where we're going to be available through QR code. By QR code, only put up each booth. And as you used to go around, suppose one way me most impressive you, you sama scan lo by all tallied up choices plini by American People's Award, blo Choice Award, blo tomorrow. By got one in the morning and one in the afternoon. Otherwise, on behalf of team who run the program, lo formal program, lo Monica Samnauya, lo talam thank you to us. And you must have come now, lo end the program, lo day one, bli yumi. Thank you to us, lo participation, lo everyone, lo this day, and looking you for tomorrow, lo you may come on back again, lo second day, bli me. By entertainment, by me come on in about half an hour. Otherwise, lo you may Mr. Go home safe, and you may by me disciples stay on. Enjoy the evening. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh yes, Vanuatu. With them ICT, you me connect.
Across our islands, voices unite. Through ICT we stay connected. From local markets to online trade, new pathways for our dreams are made.
And each day brings